stream right now. We should be live here on air. Hello everybody, welcome to the Storm Chase Guy, and my name is John. I'm the creator of this channel. I'm joined here in the background with a couple of my crewmates on StormQuest Chasing. I actually am going to be incorporating the team more and more, and eventually this might become the actual team's channel here in the future. So I want to introduce Hunter. I also wanted to introduce Zane and Max to the stream. They'll be able to hear you or see the chat. Also, they'll be able to talk here and discuss what's about to happen. Right now we're looking at a couple of storms firing off the dry line currently, and I wanted to bring it to Hunter to talk about the environment that's going on where these storms are happening and what could happen here over the next couple hours.
Yeah, so right now these storms are primarily in just a stable environment. There's not surface based at all. They're really elevated. We're not even seeing any lightning with these storms yet. They're just, right now they're just heavy showers. That's really all they are. They have great structure on them, and there is a bit of rotation at the upper levels, or there at least was. But as of right now, they're not doing much at all. I actually expect these storms to just slowly move on. Some of them will die off, some of them will strengthen as they tap into the more favorable environment northeast of this area. But our main focus this evening will for sure be near the Memphis area, as we have that 10% hatched tornado probability down there.
Definitely. So we have Dorothy Unit 1 Storm Chaser. That is my buddy Pete from Fort Stockton, Texas. He's going to be doing a lot of chasing with me in the spring as well. So we kind of got a couple little science projects of our own that we might be able to incorporate with StormQuest as well. Pete, I'll be mentioning some stuff to you here in the next couple days. David, I made you a moderator there. So right now we're just monitoring a couple of conditions right on the dry line. And the person that you were hearing from was Hunter, and we're just kind of on standby waiting. We do have some hail being indicated in some of these storms, especially over Jolly right now. Let's take a look at our current hail.
Hey, so I'm going to share my screen real quick, and if you want to hop over to my screen at really any time, you can.
Okay, let me try to get over there.
Since I have the other interface stuff loaded up as well. Let me put your stream on my other monitor. There we go.
I wish you could just send me the place file for that. How to do the severe thunderstorm watch. But let me...
Yeah, we're seeing absolutely no hail. These cells aren't even in that well of an environment.
The one near Henrietta and Jolly right now does have some hail.
So we're currently dealing with only 52 dew points. 73 over 52 is what this storm...
How's it going, Cindy Turner? Really over here. Somebody said, I'm in Fort Worth, Texas. Welcome, is it Tornado? Welcome, thank you for joining. 12 people in the chat already. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Yeah, the storm just east of Jolly is by far looking the most impressive right now. It's currently in an environment of 75 over 53. So if we actually look real quick,
okay.
If we actually take a look real quick, the Jolly Storm isn't even in the, John, if you want to go to my screen real quick,
yeah,
if you're not already on it.
Let me try to bring it up on my live real quick.
Yeah, it's not even in the, marginal yet.
Let's bring the Discord up. Let's see how I can do that here. Okay.
If you're using OBS, you can probably just add a new,
yeah, there we go.
Scene, yeah.
Let's bring this up here. to full screen this. Alright, let me see. Alright.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it full screened.
But yeah, if we look at the storm down here in Jolly, it isn't even in the marginal risk zone yet. It's still in the general thunderstorm risk. And it isn't even close to being in the tornado risk. Yeah. And as we look at this, there's absolutely no lightning with any of these storms as well.
Okay.
Nothing at all. There's not even
the one near Jolly is starting to form a little bit of a hook, though, but I don't know if it,
so if we look at the Jolly Storm 2, we're only dealing with 619 mixed layer cape as well. And it'll be moving to your northeast at 31 knots. So we're really not dealing with too concerning of a storm right now. Here's the watch outline here.
Okay. So that's going to be including... is that now including Oklahoma City Metro?
Yep. Just south of Oklahoma City.
Okay,
Metro.
so
it'll
we're
be
talking
more.
more...
It goes as Cleveland County.
More Norman, Newcastle. It'll include all of those cities over there. I actually think it includes Zane in the watch. Now, an environment to look at is, for later on this evening, is McAllister, just northeast of McAllister. I want to say near Clayton area. That area will be primed for explosive development of tornadoes this evening.
Yeah, and that's why we are live tonight, to go over every bit of detail when those storms start to go really insane.
So let's see if there's anybody live streaming on this Jolly Slow real quick, so we're actually getting quite decent hail with it now.
Yes, I am monitoring the hail on my side. Right now we are currently getting about 0.75 inch hail just north of Henrietta. The indicator says 0.61. There's also a little bit of hail near is that Dick Washam? Warsham? That's going to be just to the south of Henrietta and Clay. But yeah, there's a decent little hail core there.
If we look in the upper levels of the atmosphere yet, we're not seeing really anything too concerning with rotation.
I guess people are saying that I'm having issues with my audio, how I have it integrated, so...
Echo tops are reaching quite high on this, so you're getting 38 or 30,000 echo tops right now.
It's probably because you don't have a headset, do you, John?
Let me see if I can get a cord and charge mine up.
I mean, because oftentimes any...
I know, I need to get a headset. I'm sorry, guys. My headset's... My cord broke for it, and I didn't get a new cord yet, so...
Hey, so I'm listening to your stream, and you yourself, John, you sound fine. It's mainly your Discord integration. Audio is glitching out. We sound really...
robotic?
Static, yeah. Not robotic, but we're like static and loud.
Okay, so I tuned it down on the Discord side. It's okay. Okay. I'm trying to do my best, guys, with the Streamlabs. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to charge my headphones. Otherwise, I would do it right now. But right now, we're just monitoring conditions live. We have 15 people in the chat. Guys, if you could, please make sure to share this out. Also, hit that like button. It'll get more people in here. Those who might need to hear these warnings, who might not have television, who rely on... Oh, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma and Texas.
Okay,
it's probably for the one that just hit.
Yep, the Jolly Sill.
Yeah,
Yep.
so...
60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail.
Yeah, so there's a severe thunderstorm warning for western Jefferson County and southeastern
Yeah, that just
Oklahoma,
upticked.
and
That just upticked heavily.
northeastern Clay County in northern Texas. So that's Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma and northern Clay County in northern Texas. 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. There's actually a half-dollar size hail being indicated with this storm. So there's some major upgrowth in this development, and there's actually a little bit of rotation at the mid to high levels right now. This is something to really
36,000
watch.
feet.
How much?
36,000 feet.
That's how high the rotation is?
No,
No, that's how I get echo tops are.
Oh, echo top. So the storm right now
Wow,
is at
yeah, this storm
36.
exploded, man. Look at that hail, too.
Yeah, there is rotation just north of Henrietta City. So it's something to watch here as this continues. Kitty Gonzalez, thank you so much. Everybody's updated and all is all is yucky. Okay. Not the other guy. The other guy echoes. It's okay. It's better. Oh, okay. You were talking about. All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get my headphones fixed in order for this to work, and I just don't have the cord right now. But yeah. So right now we got a little bit of rotation going on with this storm. Not too much, but enough to keep watching this as it moves into a more favorable environment. This is going to be coming towards Stanfield, Ryan, and Jefferson, and eventually over into, well, I guess Stanfield, Texas, Ryan, Oklahoma, and Jefferson, Oklahoma. So if you're in these areas, please keep in mind that there is a dangerous storm developing, and you need to pay attention to this storm. I see a small little
Dorothy.
hook.
That could be a nice little hook trying to form.
Yeah, there is a hook forming north of Henrietta right now. Guys, please take heed on this. This is not going to be your just run-of-the-mill thunderstorms today. These have the real potential to do some serious damage with large hail, damaging winds, and a couple of strong tornadoes are possible.
Also to note that this storm could also be getting ready to go under a cell merger.
Yeah, and that's kind of
From
what
its
it
south.
looks like.
From its south and also maybe from the storm near Ringgold,
Yeah.
assuming that that's the direction it's going.
And your stream just ended.
Yeah, it was glitching on your side.
It was glitching out on mine.
Yeah.
All right, I got my radar up here. This is the same radar he's using. He just has a different color table. This is called GR Level 2 data. And it allows me to go through what the warnings are, how big the hail is. The one near Ringgold right now is also blowing up exponentially. That might be our second severe thunderstorm warning going into Ringgold here in the near future. Let's see. Going into this. Starting to get 1-inch hail on radar now. Do you see that, Max? Or Hunter?
What was that again?
1-inch hail being indicated just to the southwest of Stanfield.
0.77-inch hail being indicated by the
By the
icon.
marker. Okay.
Actually, it just
Yeah.
updated up to 0.91. It's almost an inch.
Oh, wow.
So this is becoming destructive hail. This is going to do damage to cars and houses if it keeps getting stronger. So I mean, 1-inch hail is already enough to put dents in your vehicle. Please seek shelter if you're in this area. Don't be outside. Cover your car windows because this hail could go up to possibly over 2 inches tonight. Not saying this storm will, but there is that capability. We're moving into a 10 sig hail area, which with this storm, which is favorable for monster hail of 2 inches or larger. lightning will pick up the static from the hail. Absolutely. I am in chilly Northern California, just checking into the real world. I hear you, kitty. Thank you guys for the 20 people watching. I really appreciate it. Still watching this as we're starting to really have these storms fire off right now. Looking at these storms, look at the ones going off near on the Oklahoma side too. All these storms are starting to go off. As they push east, they're going to be becoming more of a tornado threat tonight. So we're monitoring conditions actively for major changes in conditions. If you guys have anything to say, chime in at any point.
Yeah, so we are getting a few strikes with these cells as well. The last strike, I believe, was a little bit less than 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
But I'm actually only seeing 2 strikes, and that would have been with the cell that's currently heading into Loco.
Okay. We are now getting hail indicators in Coram, Oklahoma, moving towards Empire City, and also another cell producing hail just to the south of our severe thunderstorm warning, heading into Ringgold. I see 19 people in here. Guys, please make sure to hit that like button. It helps get the word out to more people and pushes the stream into the algorithm. If you guys would like to help, the more people that we can help warn, we could potentially save more people's lives. This is not a light threat to be taken. There is a 5% chance for tornadoes in this as these storms start pushing east, which I'm kind of shocked it's not a 10 sig with some of the photographs I've seen from the latest runs. So just be careful. We could have an isolated large tornado develop in any one of these sustained supercells. Looks like we're starting to possibly go into a cell merger with this storm here, which will temporarily weaken it, but it's going to pull the energy from that and make it stronger. So we'll definitely have to watch out for that.
All right, guys, I am now free. I will be contacting our chasers out in the field pretty soon.
We're also going to be incorporating some live chasers into the stream throughout the night. I will stay live as long as needed. I'm probably going to be streaming straight until about 3 o'clock in the morning. So just stay tuned, guys. Yeah, that storm is heading right into Ryan, Texas.
As far as I can see, Cody's the closest person to that storm.
Right now, it's only got about half-inch hail, so it kind of downtrended with its hail core, but still not a light storm. And I think right now it's going under a cell merger. Could be why it's temporarily weakening. But if it joins forces with these 2 other cells to the south, it could be a potentially very dangerous storm going down the road here.
Mike Scotland is near that storm. Let's see here. Marcus Reynolds is also near that storm.
Gotcha.
Mark Hill is actually live streaming this storm.
Where's his live stream at?
Let me see if I can pull up his live stream on my end.
I just probably won't be able to show it on my side.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to.
Where is Mike at? I can't see his water dot. Unless if it's over here somewhere.
Ashton,
He is just east The current severe warning cell on a highway.
Ashton said storm chase mode is activated heading south now.
So yeah, let's see what this storm's looking like.
I wish I could be on this setup, but with work tomorrow, there was just no way. I tried every single conceivable way to make it to this setup, but it was just impossible. I'm with you guys in spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the storm looks pretty good. I'm looking at
Jimmy's also near that storm.
Is he really? Where's he at?
He's east by Leon. I'm still trying to find Mike's marker. Oh, wait, I see. Never mind.
Oh, Jimmy's on that cell that just popped up, and Courtney. Let me actually text Jimmy real quick and tell him to send me a picture of that cell real quick.
Okay.
See where all of our other chases are.
Thank you guys for tuning in. 22 people in the house. Thank you guys. Yes, be careful to all the storm chasers out right now.
Of course, there's a lot of chase. Oh, I see. Brandon is in the 10 sig. Ryan Scholl's in the 10 sig. I see Brian.
Be careful of that storm near Comanche. It's got some rotation a little bit. Oh, yeah, actually, that's not. Yeah, it's got a little bit of rotation at the mid to high levels. That'd be Comanche, Oklahoma. Thank y'all for staying tuned to live conditions here. We're starting to get a lot of inflow into the storm near Ryan right now. We're taking a look, still dropping about half-inch size hail currently.
Ridge Riders are down there as well. Jade and Connor and Brandon.
I swear to God, I would be positioning northeast of the storm, but it might start going east northeast.
Yeah, I would be kind of positioning over towards like maybe Ringling or something.
Yeah, that's what I would be doing.
Ringling, Lone Grove, Ardmore, somewhere within that area.
Yeah, I'd be in Ringling going east into Ardmore. Still severe thunderstorm warning as this storm is crossing into the Oklahoma line right now. This would be going into Clay County. And
there's some sort of boundary or something that's getting picked up on KFDR. It's not the dry line, it's something else.
Are you sure it's not setting up as a double dry line?
Are you sure it's not an OFB?
It could be. But look at it on. That's just north of Frederick. It's like literally just north of the road.
On what radar? Oh, I see it. Yeah, that's an OFB.
What does that mean?
Outflow boundary.
Okay, so that in turn could get things to spin, if I'm not correct. Does that sound right?
Yeah, but it's heading the wrong way.
It's north south.
Yeah, it's going north.
As it becomes more negatively tilted, that's gonna change though.
Okay, we are Ryan is just
When will the cap break and erode in Denton? That is a great question. It's probably about 2 hours from now. I mean, the cap is already eroding pretty good. I would say
About 1 to 2 hours from now, whenever the dry line starts pushing in.
yeah. Caleb Edward says, "Hi, will DFW get tornadoes?" It's a possibility.
it's a possibility, yeah, but it's a low one.
It could happen, but it's not.
It's like a 2% risk, I think, for DFW.
Yeah, they're in a slight risk though, but they're in a slight risk for the hail and wind portion. The 5% is actually just near the DFW area. You're looking at it being right by Fairview.
That storm near Comanche and the storm near Ryan, I'm watching a lot right now for uptrends and rotation. Ryan looks like it's starting to get more organized.
It's gonna go on. It's the cell behind it's gonna crash into it.
Yeah.
However, this storm near Henrietta,
Yeah.
that one could, excuse me, do something a little funky here soon.
Yeah, because couldn't that produce its own outflow boundary and cause that one to react?
Mm-hmm. Who all do we have on this Ryan cell?
There is apparently a supercell that has formed in Morton, Mississippi.
What?
Really?
Yeah. Reed just posted it 30 seconds ago.
Let me text Marcus real quick and see.
Let me get over to Mississippi. Is that the Jackson radar?
Yes, Jackson.
All
Like right on top of Jackson.
Okay.
Reed
yeah.
is sitting in Morton.
Yeah, that's it's interesting.
Okay, then.
Supercell.
I completely forgot about this area of being a threat.
I mean, I didn't think it was going to become a threat until later this evening.
Yeah, I didn't either.
So, I mean, that just proves that the instability
How volatile this atmosphere is.
Yeah. But right now, I think our primary threat should be in Texas for the next couple hours. Arkansas is going to follow later this evening. Once the cap breaks, will these storms form quickly? Yes, and that's what we're starting to see right now. I'm going to click on the KFDR over Frederick, Oklahoma. Still watching our storm here in Ryan. Also, the other storm in Comanche. Both of them have some weak mid-level rotation, more high-level rotation. So, something to definitely monitor.
So, Marcus Reynolds says that the storm near Ryan looks so-so. And I quote.
Okay.
It looks all right.
But that could change. We're looking at... we are about getting a flying eagle on radar, if I'm looking at the radar correctly.
We should be able to get second. You can give us an update on this.
Bro, why is this trending on Twitter? No.
What, the storm system?
No, Kansas City Bomber is trending on Twitter.
Oh, no.
Right after we just had our parade for the Chiefs. And it's the actress who passed away, who starred in Kansas City Bomber in like 1988.
Gotcha.
Did you hear about the Army helicopter crash?
Yeah, I saw that on the Raw thing on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a week of historical events and not in the good way.
Oh, Max,
John,
I missed the news sounding real quick.
Did you hear what I said about Cody?
What?
Did you hear what I was saying about Cody?
No.
No, because your mic was muffled.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Cody will be live in our chat in about a minute or so.
Bro, you see that sounding though?
And then do I just grab his live stream, or he's gonna
There's
be Oh,
Cody.
he's jumping in. Okay.
What's up, Cody?
Let me focus
What's up,
on
Cody?
Cody's stream here. Cody's one of our storm chasers is actually live on scene. Do you see the velocity signature right now near Comanche? Holy smokes! That's some 60-mile-an-hour winds close.
That's an artifact.
Okay.
Hey, Cody, can you give us an update on that storm?
Yeah, that's just an artifact.
We're currently just at the Courtney, Oklahoma, looking at the 2 cells to our west.
Okay.
Let me
Do
pull
you have a good base to them or no?
Nothing too incredible. No, they're still elevated.
Okay. Let me try to integrate.
The one at Ryan is reaching 35,000. Which is right where the Hellcore's at.
Oh no.
Yeah, we see that storm. We were just getting ready to probably move north, but the storm to the south is also getting its act together a little bit more. At least it was on one of the frames that we saw, and I haven't had a chance to look again.
Yeah, it looks okay, but it's nothing like what the one you're looking the severe warning storms looks like.
Yep.
So we head northeast.
Yeah. We're gonna hop off real quick and head northeast. Or
Hey,
north.
thank you for the update.
All right, good luck today, Cody.
Thank you.
Good luck, Cody.
All right. Bye bye.
Okay. Guys, that was our storm chaser on scene, Cody, and he is live in Oklahoma monitoring these storms in person.
We'll quickly go check on that severe storm, or that
Right.
storm
Right now, it's
that popped up in Mississippi.
it's sitting right over Ryan. Oh, did that storm in Mississippi go severe warned?
No.
No, it has not.
Okay.
Where radar is that by KDGX? Okay.
Yeah, but that's one mean looking supercell.
Yeah, that is one mean looking supercell. Dang, it's looking really good.
I mean, look at it. It's literally sitting on top of the radar, and it's still.
Bro,
you can
when the
see- you
super
can see
when the
the-
cell's making its own photograph. It's legit making its
Oh,
own
no.
photograph.
Hey,
I didn't think
Patrick,
about that.
What's up, Patrick? Good to
That's
see you.
funny.
Patrick.
I can't get the actual website to load up for some reason. I don't know why.
Durant, Oklahoma's about to get hammered.
I've got a few instances of.
Durant's gonna have a rough night.
Durant's gonna get hit more than.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Yeah. Hold on.
Actually, let me load up.
Yeah,
all
Durant's
my-
gonna get hit more than once tonight, most likely.
Isaac said, by the way, NWS just did a 0Z balloon launch. Cool. The hail.
Yeah,
really-
they should get it. They should get added on to the sounding analysis within the next hour
Yeah.
or so.
Patrick said, freezing to death in North Dakota. Yeah, I couldn't imagine, man. Oh man, I could not imagine being up there. Thank you guys for helping me to hit 402 subscribers on this channel. I really do appreciate it.
So a wooden pallet flew off of a truck and hit Ryan Scholl's car.
Ooh.
And he also got a flat tire last night.
This dude cannot catch a break.
Yeah, really? Poor Ryan.
Maybe it wasn't destined for him to get the chase.
Make sure to hit that like button too, guys. Let's get. I have currently 10 likes. Help me get this video or stream into the algorithm. That way we can keep helping people as this storm starts to progress. I think as we get more warnings too, I think a lot more people will start joining in and tuning in. But yeah, make sure to hit that like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you give us a subscription. We're going to be monitoring the threat all night into the late night hours and into the early morning hours. I got my coffee ready. Gosh. You will hear warnings go on as this continues here, so. There we go. Right now, these first initial cells are kind of strengthening and not strengthening, and they're kind of it's not really gonna get probably intense until these storms really get over I-35. That's when we really got to start paying attention, when those storms fire off I-35. Thank you guys for the 13 likes. Do appreciate it. Welcome to all the new subscribers here. Thank you guys for joining in. If you want to look up where you are versus where these storms are forming, be more than happy to take a look for you, pull your current conditions. Got another storm here starting to form near Bellevue. Something to definitely watch as these keep pushing to the northeast. Still monitoring the severe thunderstorm warning currently for parts of Oklahoma. They should remove it for the rest of Texas, but it all depends on if these try to do a cell merger. It'd be for Jefferson County, and that is also northeastern Clay counties. And that's in Texas and Oklahoma.
There's also a special weather statement on the storm that's right behind it for 50-mile-an-hour winds and 40.5-inch hail.
Yeah, it's 0.4-inch hail falling with that storm right now. It's actually starting to look pretty decent. We'll have to keep eye on this one. But as this moves over some more cooler rain that just fell from this one, we'll have to see what that does as far as reaction. But it actually might help or hurt depending on what happens.
I just now talked to.
You what?
Say that again.
Hold on. It's my AirPods.
The storm near Grady too right now is got a little bit of a hail core to it. I still think that one might do a merger.
Hello, fellas. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I just got off the phone with Davis, and he said that storm structure is starting to look a little bit better. He's going to be planting somewhere. We might have a live stream with him.
Okay. As soon
He's
as
currently in Sulphur, looking back to the southwest and having those storms come to him.
Okay. This would be the time to get some good lightning photography.
Oh, absolutely. I told him to set up a time lapse, and that's going to be a killer time lapse for sure.
Oh yeah. Things are just starting off, guys. As these storms push over to I-35, they're gonna start really going off. It's gonna be more favorable conditions right along I-35 eastward. That includes Durant, Attlers, Hugo, Brian, Madhill, over towards Paris, Texas, over to Texarkana, and even maybe parts of McAllister as well. We'll have to definitely keep a watch of that. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a couple of severe storms that form in the Oklahoma City metro, just south of the Oklahoma City metro eventually. But it's something we gotta watch. There is a nice little dry, you can see the dry line right through the south part of Oklahoma City.
We'll say that
Again,
storm in Mississippi is just pumping out lightning too.
Mississippi and pumping out lightning usually goes hand in hand. Looks like we're going to be going under a cell merger here shortly. Actually, it looks like it's already doing it right now.
Again, one of the main focuses of these storms is the hail. You can have huge hail producers up to 4-inch size hail. These storms right now, they're capable of producing 2-inch size hail. But still, yeah, a tornado or two is still possible. Just to let everybody know, hail can fly in the sky about 100 to 150 miles an hour.
Yeah. Okay, so put it in perspective, your average baseball size hailstorm, which is 2.75 inches, you have to have 100 to 115 mile an hour updraft for that to be able to happen. And you know the saying, what must come up must go down? It's going to travel about the same speed as it plummets through the cloud into the earth. So, I mean, baseball-sized hail is enough to kill a person. So, if you're saying that it could be upwards of 4 inches, that would be, what, softball? Bigger than softball size?
Yeah, it's about grapefruit.
Let me correct you on the hail probabilities here real quick. We are only mainly expecting a hail up to 2 inches today.
So, did they change it?
No,
I don't think it was ever up to 4 inches.
Well,
If you look at the SVA, it was scattered large and scattered large and isolated very large hail events up to 2 inches in diameter possible.
Well, okay, because usually 10 hashed means 2 inches plus.
That's up to 2 inches and plus.
Okay.
Still, yeah, I would not want a baseball coming at my car at 100 plus miles an hour or my head. So,
Yeah, let's just say I've taken baseballs to the car before. Not my car that I have now, but my Chevy that I used to have, and it damn near destroyed it. Like, I lost my back window, my front windshield, my side mirror, my sunroof. I mean, I lost about, like $3,000 worth of glass. Not to mention the roof damage to my vehicle and all the dents. Like, that's baseball size hit. Even golf ball size hail can be destructive. Golf balls will destroy your windshield. Oh, that's cool. Isaac, you live in Denton? Thank you for the 21 people watching, guys. I do appreciate it. They have now canceled the severe thunderstorm warning. We're still monitoring conditions right now, though. Nice.
Doesn't seem like there's barely any hail being reported now. Highest hail I'm getting is 0.4 inches with a cell near Velma.
You see the southern storm here near Grady starting to form a little bit of a hook?
We do have a new mesoscale discussion posted as well.
Okay, let's.
This will be for Louisiana, Mississippi, and Arkansas, and the Memphis area of Tennessee.
Okay, so we have another. So we have a dual tornado threat going on this evening, guys.
It says increasing severe thunderstorm development seems most probable during the 8 to 11 p.m. time frame when one or more tornado watches may be needed.
Jeez.
Dual tornado watches?
Oh man.
Interesting.
So they have included the severe thunderstorm watch to include Dallas and Fort Worth. And that extends just to the east of Oklahoma City to include all the way north into Faro and Shawnee and Prague. Tell me there's a chaser convergence without telling me there's a chaser convergence. Jeez.
A lot of little dots there now.
Yeah. Nothing super out of the ordinary just yet, guys. We're still getting into some more favorable conditions here.
I think Jimmy just sent me a picture of the cell he's on that's in Grady.
Okay, so he's going to be on this storm right here. What is he seeing?
He goes, I can't send a picture. Service is ass. I love Jimmy so much. That dude's funny.
Guys, if you haven't already, please make sure to hit that like button. Share the stream out with your friends. If you have friends and family in Oklahoma, in Texas, also now into Louisiana, Tennessee, Arkansas, we're going to be covering all threats throughout the night. There is multiple states. There's going to be multiple tornado watches. It's going to be a long evening. Let's put it that way. Mississippi, Tennessee, Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas, and Oklahoma throughout the evening. And that will probably venture into parts of Alabama, all the way into the Ohio River Valley tomorrow. But unfortunately, I won't be able to go live for most of the day because I'm at work. But I will try to cover it when I can. If it's still ongoing tomorrow night when I get home from work, which is very possible, I'll probably be live. There is currently a 10% chance of tornadoes. 10% chance of tornadoes that are EF2 or larger from areas from Monticello, Arkansas, which is just south of Little Rock, all the way towards Jackson, Tennessee. That also includes Oxford, Oxford, Mississippi. Also Greenville, Mississippi. Look at CBS DFW. Looking at CBS DFW app, there might be a cell near Jacksonboro. We'll see what happens. As these push east, they're only going to get more volatile, according to radar guidance. This is my first time live streaming with GR2. I wanted to give a huge shout out to Hunter and Max for helping me get this set up. It's a little bit of a learning curve with this weather data, but it's very handy to have. So I'm very appreciative for those two helping me out with it. They help me with the technical side. The nice thing here is I'll be able to actually dissect these storms and see how tall they are. And these are starting to peak around 40,000 feet at the tops. So we'll have to keep monitoring these as it continues.
I'm currently in Oklahoma City, and I can actually see those storms to the south.
Oh, that's weird. When I stream when it pops out as far as the when it pops out for the modeling, it doesn't allow me to. It doesn't show it on my stream. That's weird, huh?
The Rhine cell might have an uptick in lightning soon.
The
Bit of
Rhine
lightning. Yeah, a bit of lightning being reported in the last 5 minutes.
Okay.
But again, none of these storms right now at all are concerned to be tornadic
Gotcha.
or potential tornado producers, that is.
God, I might have to change the thumbnail just to incorporate the Louisiana threat. I didn't think it was gonna happen until way later, but I can always change the thumbnail later on too. I thought we were mainly gonna be dealing with the dry line setup. I'm on my phone also looking at analysis and see who's on certain storms. Jake Nia right now, he is currently located near to the east of Wrangell, or what is that town? Ringling. He's in that cell. We are getting some very strong inflow winds around Velma right now. At the mid to low levels, you're getting about a 64 to 70 or 64 to 66 mile per hour wind, just about 1,500 to 2,500 feet off the ground. So that storm to the north might go severe warned, and I'm talking about this one right here. Some very heavy duty winds in and around that area.
Your radar on stream is frozen.
My radar on stream is frozen?
Oh, never mind. Now we're good. It took a minute for it to upload. Or for it to... What the hell is going on? Okay, I think we're good now. Sorry, your radar just wasn't... You were moving your cursor for a minute there as you were talking about the storm. And it looked like your radar was frozen.
Getting about right near Rush Springs right now. There's pushing... that storm right here is pushing about... Actually, there's not much hail in it anymore. There was. Can I slow this down? Yeah, there we go.
storm near Jackson's reaching 40,000 feet
That's pretty incredible.
in Mississippi. But it's not that substantial of a cell,
How
and
does
there's some
Denton
worse
County look tonight? I'm in Frisco. Thank you for your live stream and keeping everybody updated. Thank you, Rachel. I really do appreciate you for joining in. My name is John. I'm with my team StormQuest. We are covering live conditions. I'm also part of Dorothy Chasers, based out of Fort Stockton, Texas. Right now, Denton County, so I'm guessing that's going to include Louisville, Denton, Sanger.
I'm pretty sure Louisville is actually in a separate county. I could be wrong.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said I'm pretty sure Denton County does not include Louisville, but I could be wrong.
Oh, okay, because I was looking at the box right here, and it looked like, because that's...
It could. I could be wrong, but
not 100%. I'm in Prosper and can see the most south. I can see the southeast storm. Oh, thank you, Brady. I do appreciate that. Is there a lot of lightning with that you can see? So right now, Denton northward tonight could have a bit of a tornado risk. It's going to be stronger the further east you go of I-35, but you are under a severe thunderstorm watch right now, I believe, northern Dallas-Fort Worth area. Does that sound right, Max?
I'm actually looking at it right now. The only thing that HRRR is showing isn't even going to form until like that would be 3 o'clock in the morning. Let me look just so I can make sure.
Okay.
But that's just as far as I'm seeing, and that's a thin line. It's probably not even going to do much.
Okay. Louisville is in Dallas and Denton. Okay, so it's right on the border. Okay. So you have Sanger, Denton.
That would be just about midnight.
Okay.
It's whenever that line of storms would start forming, which is also what would later impact parts of Mississippi.
Okay. So,
but just from HRRR, it's not going to be that strong of a line up until it starts breaking off in northern Louisiana.
Okay. Is it gonna have discrete cells ahead of the line, or?
Let me look. From what I seen, it didn't look like it up until it got to out of the range for.
Okay.
Out of just viewing range for it, but let me look just to make sure. Because I'm also waiting for 0Z to get issued.
Thank you all for tuning in so far. I do appreciate it. We're monitoring conditions. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I'd be on the storm right now.
The only time that it really shows cells forming in front of it is about like maybe 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning, but they don't last that long, and that's in far western Louisiana, and then cells start popping up in front of it near like New Orleans and Baton Rouge area.
So you think DFW area is not going to be till after midnight?
Yeah.
Okay.
The night and after. That's also assuming that 0Z doesn't show anything different, but as of right now, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because I've seen some models where that line goes right through probably in around 10. So, I mean, it's anybody's guess. You could have a thunderstorm pop up that the guidance doesn't pay attention to.
Let's just say it like this. Between like 10 to 1 is whenever you'd probably have your window to get any lines of storms.
Paying attention to this storm right here. I don't know if you saw that last radar slide, but it's starting to want to try to hook up here.
Which one is that?
That one is going to be south of Lawton, Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. The Geronimo one, yeah. That one has some hail in it. It looks very disorganized right this second.
Yeah, right now it does. I'm paying attention to that southern boundary. That one just went under a cell merger, didn't it?
I could have. That might be why it's so messy.
Yeah. That's something to watch though right now. Got a little bit of hail falling with that one. Looking at, there is a little bit of a weak rotation with this at the mid to high levels, but it's something to pay attention to. If you want to take
If anything, the storm that's near Heddleton, or Heddleton, I mean, is kind of the one that would kind of seem that would pose more of a threat. Right now, it's still going under a cell merger,
because there is that mid-level rotation near Ringling.
No, it's not because of that. It's just it's kind of going more into that environment on what Triple R was showing earlier of the more potent atmosphere. Unless if
this
the
one's also looks like it's going under a cell merger right now.
There's a lot of these cells that are doing that. It seems like, and you also have to remember that was the previously severe warned storm.
Yes.
So.
Just.
But as of right now, nothing really looks too promising besides the one at Geronimo.
Geronimo and this one near Jefferson right now too.
But even the one at Geronimo is still very messy.
Yeah. Ashton, we're not taking any streams currently right now.
I am going to go outside real quick. I will be right back.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, Max touching grass?
I'll be quiet.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Do appreciate you. Anybody who's new to the channel, please consider subscribing.
In the hell is a storm south of Lawton, Dewey? That thing looks funky.
It does. It just went under a cell merger. So we'll have to see what this does. Can you say
actually working there?
Can you say horseshoe?
No.
That looks like a horseshoe.
It does.
Or like an omega symbol.
A current. Well, no. Not an omega symbol. That's an omega L.
This one's starting to have a little bit of a hook, but nothing. Oh, there's some.
Oh my goodness. I don't have any deliveries tomorrow to deal with. I can have such an easy day.
I wish that was my case.
That's unheard of in my business.
Ashton said I'm in Poli. Is it Paoli or Paoli? If I butcher the name of a town, I'm sorry. It's because it's the first I've ever heard of it, and it's probably less than 50,000 people. And I'm not meaning to offend anybody. It's just that it's an odd spelling for my brain to wrap around. That one in Mississippi the other day had me so tongue-tied I was about to lose it. But I'm kind of watching this storm near Jefferson right now to do something wacky.
Oh, why are you putting him with me tomorrow?
What? The Jefferson storm is about to go into a cell merger too. It's really funny because just to the northeast in Amarillo right now, it is 25 and snowing. 2 to 3 inches of snow have already.
I can actually
accumulated.
see the top of the storms to my south from here.
Oh, you can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're not far.
The ones
that
near
one's
the
not
ones near
far
Alex
from-
are the ones I can see.
That one's not far from Norman.
No. Those are probably the reason why they issued the severe thunderstorm watch.
Yeah.
Well, they do anything, I doubt it because they're past the warm sector, but it's just something to watch for maybe like hail.
Yeah, what are we working with echo tops here? We've got storms coming up on Oklahoma City now.
Echo tops, you're roughly about 30,000.
Yeah, the ones that's just
32.5K on the double cell.
You have about 35,000 near Ringling with that storm that has that little jelly bean hook. And good God, what is that horseshoe doing? Geronimo.
Yeah, that thing looks funny. Look at that hail, though. Hail's getting more intense in
Mine has
there.
to head back if it tries for hail, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. There's not a whole lot going on right now other than some strong thunderstorms. We're monitoring these very closely for if they go severe warn. I wouldn't be surprised with the DBZ values if we end up getting a severe thunderstorm warning north of Geronimo. Just because that one's probably the most...
They just issued a special weather statement for Norman.
A special weather statement for Norman, okay.
Which would be for the ones coming up through Alex and Bradley.
I'm guessing it's for this Alex storm.
Yeah, Alex and Bradley and Lindsay. That actually, if the Alex one continues on its trek, it could come through Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
I just wish that the clouds weren't out of it, and I would actually try and get a time lapse of it, but I can't get a clear shot of the storms, so there's no point.
Looking at KTLX, there is some...
The amount of spotter dots in Norman right now.
Is it just as bad as they are in Texas?
It's literally just random storm chasers in Norman that have their locations on. I'm not even doing anything.
They're just like, we'll just wait for them to come to us.
Pretty much.
That's typical. That's typical Oklahoma chasing right there. In Oklahoma, the tornadoes aren't chased; they chase you.
Yeah.
Really nice elevated base on my storm. Awesome. Which storm are you on, Ashton? That Jefferson storm, if it can get more organized, might get interesting. Oh, you're in Purcell. Okay.
We might end up leaving whenever my parents go back to go and see if we can get anything from these cells to our south. My dad just called me.
Oh, cool. Sweet.
Will they be anything?
Okay.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that Geronimo storm might not be a bad one to go after because it's kind of going to the north.
Yeah.
So, if anything, that'd be the if it holds its shape, that'll be the one I'd go after. But
it's almost like looking like it did a cell merger and then looks like it's doing a split.
yeah, that's what it looks like. That's what I was telling my dad. I said, it looks just like an absolute mess.
like me.
Yikes.
Oh, I'm funny. I don't know. None of these storms really look too impressive. Let's see if there's anything on this radar. There's a few cells popping up, like a few showers popping up in Mississippi, but they're quickly dying out.
They're having chaser convergence in a random field.
We're probably
Mississippi
an
right now.
hour away from where these storms could start rotating, like, more heavily as it gets into a more sheared environment. Thank you guys for tuning in so
they're
far.
saying a tornado watch might be issued for Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Between the most probable
Classic Dixie.
most probable time during the 8 to 11 p.m. time frame.
Yeah. If that's the case and these storms really don't start going off, which I think they're going to, especially once they get into that 7 o'clock hour, start getting near Durant. I definitely think
There
that...
still is not a lot of instability with these storms, honestly.
But it will when it gets east of I-35, won't it?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not seeing a lot of instability at all. I mean, there is some instability in noses, but it's not like there's just pockets of, 500 or 1,000 like it was showing. It might be different on the ground, but as of right now, I'm not seeing much.
Because we should start to see more streamlined vorticity around 0Z, which would actually be right now, into 03Z.
There actually is quite a lot of shear in the air up here because when I went outside, a lot of your cumulus towers were tilted.
Oh, okay.
So where I'm at here, there is shear in the environment, but it's not like a lot.
Let's switch gears and head into Mississippi. See what's going on over to some of our neighbors down in Dixie Alley. Got some storms up here. Holy radar holes, man. There's not a whole lot of coverage in some of these areas.
I'm about to get hit with snow. Ugh. Yuck.
Let's take a look at Louisiana. Oh, this storm right here is looking pretty good. That looks like it has a little rotation in it, if I'm not mistaken.
Balcaster's on the storms to the south.
Oh, Val and Amy?
Mm-hmm. I've actually been trying to find their stream this whole time. It's on Facebook.
Hey, let's see if there's any tornado probabilities on these cells at all. Really no chance of tornadoes with any of these cells right now.
That's a pretty strong little jelly bean down in Louisiana right now.
How's that horseshoe thing looking? Oh, now it's just
Let's
flooding.
Go back over towards our horseshoe. The horseshoe is still a horseshoe. Actually, it looks like it's doing a left-right split.
We love splitting cells here. That means the left one is just going to become a hailing monster.
Yeah.
But the new
Left one's gonna become a Hail Mary, the right one's gonna rotate.
I'm good at what?
I said the left one's the one that's moving, that's still merging out of the left is going to become a Hellmaker, and the one that's
To the right is
merging
going
out
to
from
be
the right
the
is
one
gonna
that
rotate.
rotates, yeah.
That's what I'm kind of feeling like it's going to happen with the Geronimo cell.
Yeah.
You can kind of already see it taking shape.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
But there's nothing in the upper levels for it.
There's a little bit of a hook kind of starting to form down here.
There's actually a lot of humidity down there now. 78, 78,
Yeah.
74, 74, 77. If I can get some of that creeping up here, it would be nice, but it's not going to happen. This is not going to happen.
This one near Duncan's also got a little tiny hook on it, but no rotation really to speak of.
Tornado watch is about to be issued for the eastern part of the storm system over there in Alabama.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. The dew points in that area are just absolute bonkers.
Bongers.
I'm quoting NWS Mobile right now.
Absolutely bonkers.
The lapse rates or the SRH is absolutely bonkers.
Hmm.
Well, the SRH tonight's gonna really pick up in probably the next 3 hours around this area. It's like up to 400 SRH. You're also gonna get a nice 30 or a nice 40 to 50 knot LLJ, low level jet. Once that happens, it's gonna pull that cape straight into the vertical, and I think that's when we're gonna see our greatest tornado threat. Nothing super crazy right now, but these storms are starting to get a little bit stronger, but we'll have to continue to monitor these. Watching a couple little areas of some hail. Empire City area getting some hail right now. Some hail moving in towards Ringling. You're just having more and more storms starting to form, and they're going to kind of trickle down the dry line here as we go on. Yeah, look at this outflow boundary. That's really evident on radar right now. Alright. Hey, David, thank you so much for dropping by. Do you see any significant changes, especially over areas where the train has derailed? Tony, are you talking about the one in Ohio? If you're looking at that area, the severe weather threat for Ohio, East Palestine area is going to be tomorrow. It looks like it's going to be a straight line wind event.
The farther north you go, the more of a straight line wind threat it's going to become.
Yes.
But the farther south you go, the more of a tornado and damaging wind threat it's going to be.
Yeah, my night's going well, Tony. Currently joined here with StormQuest, and which is Max. We're gonna have some live streamers having their footage up here once these storms start to really go off. So I'll be posting some live footage of these storms once conditions. The one in Houston. Houston's not really going to be affected by these storms. Carolinas could be affected maybe Friday, but nothing major.
More likely on Friday, Houston's not going to really be affected. Ohio's going to be tomorrow with the straight line wind threat, but most likely the QLCS / straight line isn't going to reach up that far north to East Palestine because that's in far northern Ohio.
They're saying tonight that we could have close to 50-mile-per-hour winds in and around San Antonio.
That's nasty. I would not want to. I say I wouldn't want to deal with that, but I've already had to deal with it once.
Yeah. I think once it gets over towards like Thackerville, this storm's just gonna start really going off. Because right now you have some of those cells trying to make their way into Admore, but that one in Admore is quite weak. But it's also in the out of the radar range.
Did you just say Admore?
Oh, sorry, Ardmore. Sorry, my apologies.
I'm kidding.
There's not
Damn, Zane, don't you have a dog to play with?
He's actually hiding from me.
Bro, give little Slinky some pets for me, dog, would ya?
Oh, Slinky. Hello, Slinky.
No, man, he's gonna pee everywhere if I do that.
Yeah, right by Cade's fucking head, too.
Lord.
Oh, man, that was funny.
Yeah, that was.
People saying that they wish the cap holds strong. Ooh.
There was the risk that the cap was going to remain strong and these weren't going to really...
Is that what ARRR? Ooh. How much
Give
cape
it
are you
like
dealing
another-
with? Damn,
give it
2,000
like
cape?
hour.
Yeah, it's going to be
Give it like
another hour. Wait, 2,000 cape? Where?
Give it another like hour or two. The cap's going to be fully broken, and that's kind of when everything is going to start going downhill. Now, whether I'll be in that area when it does go downhill, I doubt it, but you never know. It's crazy how you make a couple of turns and you're heading down towards the storm.
Shortly. Come springtime.
It's still there and hasn't weakened much.
The one over Duncan's and Stevens looks really good, right? No, never mind. It's not that great. But it's...
Small hydrographs equal small storms. That's basically what that is.
Yeah.
The small super cell.
Was that Memphis? No, that was Fort Worth. Okay, so there's still a strong cap in Fort Worth. There's no cap over the entirety of the enhanced region right now, though.
So do you think this will fully break in the next 2 hours?
Yeah, it may not.
Which
I
way?
think once the sun goes down, you're gonna have some issues arise.
Yeah.
I agree.
We might have to eventually end up switching gears into Mississippi, Alabama.
I'm looking right now. There's nothing going on there yet.
Oh yeah, there is.
I mean, there's showers there, yeah, but I mean,
Now look in southwest Mississippi, the Woodville cells.
Yeah, I was watching.
you see, I was
Woodville.
looking at that, but you see, that's gonna have to make me open another GRT application.
That sounds like
Just to try to GRT applications.
Yeah, that storm is actually really intensifying there in southwest Mississippi.
That's a strong little bean right there.
It has a little bit of rotation to it. We'll see what it does.
It's got some solid hail in it.
No, we're probably getting ready to get another cell merger.
Just pray for a magical cap to stop the bad weather. Oh no. Oh my goodness.
Which weather apps do you use? Well, this is actually a software called GR Level 2 Analysis. I use Radar Scope out in the field, which is Radar Scope Pro 2 on phone. Sometimes I bring my laptop with me, but very rarely. Yeah, look at the cell merger going on between the Duncan and Central High Storm. There's 2 cell mergers going on back to back. Actually, there's more, like 3 or 4. With these cell mergers, we might start to get some more intensification as far as rotation goes.
Intensification.
Talking about intensification and what state is that? Mississippi, that cell that we just now talking about, the lightning that has gone up.
I could only imagine.
What's the best radar to even get that from?
Capo.
Let's see. Capo, because I was gonna say.
Yeah, the lightning of that in the last 5 minutes has. Whew.
Do you have any GR2 level placers for lightning data? I'd like to get lightning data on this. Oh,
Six strikes in the last. 6 strikes are in the past 2 minutes too.
Could you? That sounds like. Yeah, that definitely sounds like it could be intensifying.
You should be able to expect a severe thunderstorm warning coming pretty soon if it keeps on going like this.
Yeah.
Nah, there's not. Oh well. Winds at upper levels are pretty strong, but again, the radar beam is 9,000 feet high.
I mean, I'm talking at this track in the next 30 minutes. You could possibly see them talking about it.
There's other showers bubbling up near just north or just southwest of the Capo radar. Then Miami. Damn, there's a lot of lightning strikes with that cell up there in Addington.
That would be such a long drive for our chasers to the north to have to make that, dude.
Oh, look at the rapid intensification in winds in the Woodville storm. some serious inflow coming into that storm right now.
Again, you're also looking 9,000 feet high. Remember that.
True, true. Come on, little bean.
But ecotops in that storm are reaching 50,000 just about.
That's pretty good.
So that thing is becoming a
Monster elevated storm.
yeah, monster storm. That could be very well our first tour of the day if it can get situated, because the tornado watch is going to be right in that area as well.
Would it be better to go to Capo or Jackson?
Capo.
I guess Jackson as it continues to go more north.
So the storm to the south in southwest Mississippi is about to enter that tornado watch.
There's no tornado watch issued yet, but yes, once it's issued, it will be.
The storm's reaching
in there.
42,000 feet.
Yeah, it's 40. The tops are at 48,000 feet.
Ooh, wee.
Looking through at all the levels of this storm, yeah, they're really encroaching like 50,000 feet.
It's looking very probable that it could. Once it hits northeast just a tad bit more, it'll tap into that completely uncapped environment.
And that whole
And
area,
that's-
that whole area is
Ooh.
like a hail. That whole core is a hailstorm. At least at the 9,000 feet level.
Why are my
0.32 inch hail.
SPC products not loading?
Will somebody said Cap is holding on at DFW. Will the cold front break it? That is a very good question. We'll have to see. Let's go back up to our northern storms. We've only had one severe thunderstorm warning as it is right now. Still currently watching out for conditions. It's these southern storms right now that I'm really caring about, because like I always say, chase the southern boundary. Brady said, seeing some rotation now in the storm in Creanier, Oklahoma. Oh God, you're gonna make me dig for a small town, huh? Just kidding.
Near where?
Criner. What is the major town near there? Because there's one.
Now, say that again.
It's Criner. It is southwest of it is southwest of Norman.
Oh, okay. So he's talking about that storm then. Okay, give me a second. It actually does
Okay.
look like it's trying to do something, but it's messy.
Let's take a look. That's really close to the Oklahoma City radar. I should be able to get a good image of it. Which radar do I want to be using for Oklahoma City? Do I want to be using KTLX?
KTLX.
Okay, so yeah, watch out in Creanier. That's a pretty good little supercell right there.
I mean, yeah, it's just messy. There's nothing really too concerning. They could just have their meteorologists go out and sample it if they wanted to.
Really? Yeah, no kidding. It's a little bit of rotation on it. If that can
No, Zane, that's the mesoscale discussion.
What?
Nothing. I'm responding back to the message he sent.
No, yeah, that's a mesoscale discussion.
I'm using KTLX. May have folded for a frame. Yeah, there looks like some possible folding going on.
Damn, the Woodville cell has really ramped up in lightning over the past couple minutes.
Tornado Genesis.
Ooh. No rotation on it. Well, yeah.
There is rotation.
There is rotation on it, certainly.
So, possible Tornado Genesis?
However, the beam is so far up.
Almost
You ain't gonna see shit right now.
Thank you guys so much for joining us here live on the Storm Chasing Guy page. I do appreciate it. Thank you guys for all of your support. Thank you to all the new subscribers. We have a bunch of you guys. Bernard, let's see.
Why is there just a random storm that's getting ready to go just to my east?
Bernhard, we have had Will, Lori, OJ, Benjamin Smith. That's all it's showing me as far as people who have subscribed. I really do appreciate it. Eventually, we're going to get this page to where we can get it monetized and we can actually do some live storm chasing and host other storm chasers. I want to make this into a platform to be able to cover these storms with our chasers that we have on StormQuest. Brad Arnold we just picked up, which is awesome. And
Wait, we picked up who?
Or not Brad Arnold, sorry. Brian Allen. Why did
I was about to say, like, wait, what?
No, sorry, Brian Allen. My apologies. I got you guys a little excited there for a second.
My man was about to make me lose it.
We picked up Brian Allen. We have Corey. We have Casey and what's the other dude's name?
Cassie.
Or Cassie. Sorry, my apologies. I'm so bad with names and places, man. It's. I wonder how halftime I can remember where my stuff is half the time. Knowing people that I've only talked to a handful of times, it's
So they issued a special weather statement for that Woodville storm for 40-mile-an-hour winds, pea-sized hail, and frequent cloud-to-ground lightning strikes.
Yep, and there is a rotation showing up on the radar scope.
I'm basically what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to put in every single National Weather Service between Texas and Oklahoma. I mean, Texas and Alabama at this point. At this rate that it's going, because you're gonna have to put Jackson on there now.
Rotation's getting better on that Woodville storm.
Why my watch boxes aren't loading anymore?
We have pretty good. Let's see. We have storm that has a special weather statement heading into Lindsay. That's going to be in Oklahoma.
What National Weather Service is issues that area?
For which one?
Woodville.
That would be Mobile, Alabama.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, that would make sense. No.
Oh no,
that's because
sorry.
New Orleans is closer.
That one might be New Orleans.
Yeah, that is New Orleans.
Sorry, I was thinking of if it was in Eastern, but yeah, that would be New Orleans for sure. But it will be moving into NWS Jackson territory.
Go ahead and throw.
Yeah, there is a
The
couple
radar
on
right
that
there.
thing starting up.
Oh, there's your day one convective. Let's see what it says.
They actually put Norman in a slight risk, I'm pretty sure. I think something about a slight risk.
Watching these storms still firing off here, Texas, Oklahoma. Well, more of Oklahoma now, but still watching things as they change. You got some light hail falling right now near Slaughterville. Ashton, you're on that storm near Slaughterville, or which one are you on? He said it has a mezzo on it. The one near Lexington. That one, Lexington is where?
John, you should open up your radar scope and see the amount of spotter dots in Norman now.
Oh Lord. Where's
Pretty sure
Lexington?
I'm pretty
Is
sure
that-
there's
that-
as much chaser convergence in Norman right now as there is along that one road going into Ardmore. That's how bad it is.
Where's Lexington?
South of Oklahoma City, south of Normal. If you look, you'll see a town called Purcell, and if you zoom into Purcell, Lexington.
Oh, there we are. He
Yeah.
said this storm near Purcell right now has a mezzo on it.
Which would be the one that we've kind of been watching.
Yeah.
So the 10% hatch, so it looks like it remained exactly where it was.
Oh, he said it's falling apart as we speak.
So the storm in southwestern Mississippi that I was talking about going severe warned has gone severe warned.
Okay, so we got a
That
new
is.
severe storm warning, severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi.
We do. I don't see it.
Yeah, it hasn't updated on my page yet.
Well, I mean, it's not even on IEM bot. So.
Oh.
Yeah, that storm looked so much better like 10 minutes ago, but it's just
I mean, it's starting
falling
to
apart where Mezzo probably was been put into the storm.
It's starting to get a better mezzo on it, though. Or not a better mezzo, a better hail core on it.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not picking up any hell on radar, so
Yeah, what forecasting office is that storm in? That would be New Orleans.
yeah, it's New Orleans.
Yeah, it's not severe warned.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. There is really no hail on it.
Dude, I need to turn these discussions off, man. They be psyching me out.
It does have a special weather statement on it, though.
I upgraded to the radar, the highest radar scope thing that you can get. And every time a thing pops up, I always think it's a severe thunderstorm warning or something.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a special weather statement.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hop out of the chat.
So that MCD they issued is actually... Damn, that's really far south, too.
Looks
They're
like
gonna have to
it's-
issue a
yeah,
secondary tornado watch that around tonight.
It does look like it's splitting, possibly. These storms are all trying to split and not split.
It's getting very messy right now.
This one right here is looking not too bad. Near Stevens. It's just
John, why don't you, instead of hopping between radars, you just open several windows open? You just open several windows up.
Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
Yeah.
I have like
I currently
7
have-
GR2 open windows right now.
Because I'm
I
trying
have
not to
6.
I'm trying not to overload my OBS with tons of different windows.
Fair enough.
Let me just make
I have
different
6
scenes
windows
for each
open.
one.
The 0Z sounding from SHV is impressive. I haven't seen the SHV. Are you talking about the sounding for Shreveport and over into Arkansas? Because it did look pretty impressive.
The Wilkinsonville storm has some good rotation on it. Only issue is that it's still 8,800 feet high in the atmosphere.
Yeah. And slowly getting more and more further away from the radar.
No, it's getting closer to the radar.
Oh, are you using now? Are you back up to
Yeah.
Jackson?
So it's closest to Jackson right now.
Okay.
So it's
Okay,
only getting
yeah.
closer.
Yeah, no, that's getting quite the little couplet on it. At the mid levels. Did I should have also put Alabama, or sorry, Mississippi and Tennessee in that list too. But, oh well. Right now, we are looking at Mississippi as another contender for this severe threat tonight. And Tennessee's going to be also included in this eventually. But this storm right here is the strongest storm of the night right now. This is going to be located just south of Wilkinson. This is going to be moving northeast towards Crosby. Some very, very high storm tops on this. If I dissect this storm, we're about 45,000 feet currently with this storm. We're getting some pretty good rotation on it too. If I go to spectrum,
I did be hearing some raindrops outside.
yeah.
Yeah, it is raining right now. Noise.
So right now we're just monitoring a couple of storms up here. Nothing super serious going on. The strongest storm that has potential to drop a tornado is going to be located in southwestern Mississippi.
$55 over 43 dew points in Norman right now.
Corey is currently located in Madill. Or
Medill.
And he is currently driving at 43 miles an hour because I can see his location. Zane is over there. Max is over there. Brian is currently posted up.
What is Corey doing?
I don't know.
He must be getting positioned for the cells later on.
Yeah. Is he
That-
going
that would be my
north,
guess.
or is he gonna go south?
He's going east.
Oh,
Well, he is
okay.
right now. He might go north, or he might drop south. I honestly don't know.
Let's see. I can monitor exactly where he's going. Okay, he looks like he might be going towards Medill. Yeah, he's going towards Medill. Pretty sure there's a couplet over Bailey, Oklahoma. Let's take a look at our KTLX. I'm not seeing a... watching the storm to see if it recycles and hooks again. Yeah, it's going to be moving towards Slaughterville. There could be a hook that develops. Yeah. No, I see it right here. Watch the last couple frames. Okay. Yeah, I do see a little rotation that was near McLean. It was tight for about a frame and then fell apart. So we'll have to keep watching that. That storm's a good contender.
There's absolutely no capping down where the TOA is going to be.
Yeah.
Actually, yes, there is. There's a little bit of capping,
Whoa.
but there's absolutely none where this Wilkinsonville storm is right now.
Do you see
Hence
the
why
storm
you're
near
getting.
Do you see the storm near Velma right now? Look at the hook developing on that thing.
Oh, okay, I'll load up another instance of GR2.
Velma, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
There's no rotation on it, but then again, I am looking pretty far up in the. Let me go back to my refrigerator.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like there's
There's-
a whole lot.
There is some rotation on it, but not much.
Yeah. It's gonna merge with that other cell too.
The one near Warwick is kind of more concerning to me because it's got a heliport to it.
Yeah.
Almost an inch, or almost 0.75 inches.
Which one? Which one did you say had that hail?
The one with the hail.
Oh, this one?
Davis Harmon is in Ardmore. He went farther south than I thought he would, actually.
Yeah, that's...
Where in the world is Velma at? Someone give me context where Velma is, please.
The one that I was just...
Where at? Velma?
Velma.
Velma is just...
Velma is
north
just
of Addington.
One at a time, please.
Sorry.
Velma is east of Duncan.
I don't even know where Duncan is.
Go from Addington up and northeast. And there's Velma.
Okay, I see it. I've got him on the wrong radar, though. There we go. Hides it up. It's only, what, 40k feet? They're only 33k. Please. Storm's firing up there. The Wilkinson storm's actually falling apart. That's where it looks. New MCD is out for southern Oklahoma. The nearest thunderstorm potential continues through the evening. Large hail and damaging winds possible. Oh. There it is, right there. Gang, gang.
That's a new mesoscale discussion?
Yup. Damn. That came out so quickly, too. I love TweetDeck so much. Hey, what? Yes. All right, Jeffrey, go make some brownies.
Hey, no problem, Brady. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Sorry, we're just monitoring conditions and making sure that we have an eye on a lot of these storms.
I need to start using Weed Deck.
I am gonna go back over to our Woodville storm real quick.
It's not looking that good, honestly.
Oh, did it go weak sauce on us?
Apparently, there's an active shooter situation in El Paso, Texas, right now. That was 13 minutes ago.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
And I hate it so much.
I swear, once one happens that's big, they all start copying. It's sad. Oh, man. See, that's why I report the weather. There is a little bit of rotation on the Addington storm.
I'll be back in a minute. Thanks,
Thank you guys for tuning into the live stream. We're still continuing to monitor conditions in Texas, Oklahoma, Mississippi, Louisiana. We're taking a look at every threat possible. Looking to make sure nothing goes super out of the ordinary. If it does, we will be reporting on it. So right now with our Comanche storm, we have pretty strong hail values being reported. Almost inch diameter hail falling with this storm currently. This would be to the southwest or southeast of Comanche and northeast of Addington. This is going to be moving in the direction of Velma and Loco. And this is in Oklahoma. Once again, currently we have almost 1 inch hail falling. This is some strong hail indicators.
Hunter, are any of these storms even producing lightning?
According to this right now, I don't see a whole lot of lightning going on with the storm unless my lightning tracker's been turned off for the upteenth time. Yep, it was turned off for the upteenth time. Yeah, that's another mesoscale discussion for Oklahoma, extreme north parts of Texas. I'm trying to look for any anomalies in these. It's just some very big time hail falling with this storm near Comanche. That's moving northeast into Velma currently right now. You have about 0.75 to almost an inch size hail in diameter. And these are some pretty tall thunderstorms too. You're starting to encroach on about 40,000 feet with these storms to the east of Comanche. Thank you guys for tuning into the live stream. I do appreciate it. Not a whole lot of severe weather to be speaking of, but it is still early. We're still probably an hour away from these storms really kicking off. I would not be surprised if there's a severe thunderstorm warning for the Addington to Velma storm that's forming along that line right now. There is some pretty substantial line of thunderstorms forming right now that are becoming more and more upscale. There are going to be more big hail producers. Look at this area of 1+ inch diameter hail falling right here. Starting to get into some of that more heavy duty. So right now we have almost 1 inch hail, 0.83 inch falling near Valma and Loco right now. This would be just the east of Comanche. Thank you guys for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Barely any lightning. You're out of gas? Uh-oh. Did your car stall out, Ashton? This is getting really close to inch hail here and really close to half inch near Akira. Still getting also right around a half inch hail going on. That's going to be about quarter size, maybe a little bigger. starting to really get close to an inch hail right near Addington. We'll take off the smoothing off of here. That way we can take a look at that hail core a little bit better. If I go in and dissect this storm, I'll be able to really see how high this storm is along the line. And right now with this storm, especially on the southern boundary of that storm, we're starting to get close to 50,000 feet. But the main tops are about 40,000 feet right now on this storm. Still watching the Addington one right now. That seems to be the largest of the hail. Even though the one just to the south of Stevens is also producing some decent hail, we're still monitoring those. We're also got this one starting to move in near Springer. I'm going to take that off. This one here really starting to blow up with hail. We'll take it away from the hail and head over to our velocities, and we're starting to see a couple little kinks of rotation here just to the south of Comanche and the south of Wyra. This is something I'm going to be continuing to monitor here.
It seems like the QLCS / embedded supercell risk is starting to form.
Yeah, I think this is going to be.
35.
I think this is going to be the beginnings of the QLCS with embedded supercells. It's going to be kind of like a mixed storm mode at first. But this is where they said the largest tornadoes in this area could occur, is at this time frame as they push east. Admore and Marietta, Springer, Doherty, up through Davis really needs to be paying attention to this.
If you if you live between Falls Valley and Ardmore, you need to be paying attention to this.
Yeah, Sulphur.
And anywhere west, anywhere east of Ardmore and Falls Valley.
Yeah.
If you live west of Falls Valley or east, of Falls Valley and Ardmore, you need to be paying attention to this.
Yeah. Kingston, Madill, Johnson, Wapanuka, Durant, you all need to be paying attention to this. There's multiple areas of spin-ups going on right now with this. Look at the hook trying to form in on the Velma storm. There's not a whole lot of rotation at the moment, but this is something. These are what I'm watching right now. Is tornadoes these are starting to become like HP. I bet that line has some just unbelievable lightning right now. Yeah. Especially near Loco and Velma. I guess he's not there. Is my stream buffering a lot? No, it says my stream disconnected a few seconds ago, but it reconnected. Stream quality is good, running at 30 frames per second at 16% CPU. Okay. That shouldn't be a problem unless it's an internet issue. Which I should have decent enough internet. Thank you so much for the 12 people watching. I do appreciate it. We're covering the current weather conditions, Oklahoma, also into Texas. As this line continues to progress to the south here. Moving into some more unstable atmosphere, we are still getting some pretty good hail readings of 0.79 inch. It's encroaching on at times of $half size hail. Could start doing some minor damage to vehicles. So just heads up, if you live in Velma or Loco, please take, especially eastward of it too, going up towards Wynnewood, Sulphur, going towards Mill Creek, Springer, Admore. Y'all need to be watching this for the hail and now the fact that some of these are starting to rotate. We're going to start getting very busy here in about the next couple hours. This is just ramping up, unfortunately. We do have a couple of meteorology students from OU on our crew as well, so it'll be interesting to hear their thoughts. Right now, they're pushing into these storms currently. Like having random issues with my internet going up and down and up and down. Seems like I'm live right now though. I do apologize guys if it starts buffering. The stream is ending. Right now we still have 65 dew points here in San Antonio. 75 degrees. It's quite uncomfortable outside.
Okay, I'm back. Anything popping off yet?
Still monitoring one area of rotation just to the north of Jefferson. We have 1 inch hail confirmed.
But no SDR?
No SVR at the moment. I think it's imminent. I think it'll happen here soon. And there is a little bit of almost like a pretty good little hook on that one just to the south and west or southeast of Comanche. I'll have to watch out for that one. Currently 1.07 inch hail, so that's over $half size hail. That was located near Loco. Just to the east of Comanche. So some large damaging hail involved with this storm. I would still count this as a severe thunderstorm warning, in my opinion, until it gets issued. But this is a dangerous storm. People, if you live in Radcliffe City, Velma, Tatum's, Fox, you need to. Oh, shoot! Sorry to hear that, Ashton. Is there any way you could find a place to get gas?
Death, taxes, and radar holes.
God. So the warm front right now is posted right along, right near Oklahoma City. The most. Zane, we've had a report of 1.07 inch hail, and that was in between Loco and Comanche. So some pretty serious hail falling with these storms. I think that's the first 1 inch hail we've had this year so far.
Currently looking at a storm in Davis, Oklahoma. If anything is going to do it in Oklahoma, it would probably be that storm or that storm ahead of it.
Which one? The Davis? Where's the Davis storm?
Go to Oklahoma City, go all the way down to I-35 south, and you should see a town called Davis.
Okay. Near Sulphur?
Yes.
Okay. I see Asher, Stonewall, Tatum, Velma. Wynnywood ought to pay attention to this right now, because this could be a pretty dangerous setup as it keeps pushing east. Davis, yeah. Is that pretty rapid rotation going on with that storm?
I would say it's just now beginning. Actually, I might actually have to hit the road in a second because, it's kind of in my backyard.
Yeah, I would say so. Okay, so it's mid-level rotation right now on that storm.
Not too bad to start out in.
Yeah, that one y'all need to be careful of, because that one's pumping pretty good. And it's over areas that haven't been hit with rain through that whole line. Yeah, look at that velocity return right there.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice velocity. That just popped up in the last 10 minutes.
Which storm?
The one near Davis, south of Wynnywood.
What radar are you using in Oklahoma City?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not too impressive right now. It's just not getting started.
Yeah, no radar. Or none of these storms over here in Oklahoma are concerning for me at all, honestly.
I will say lightning is starting to pick up in that.
Dude, the one that's in Shawnee, the lightning on that one is pretty spectacular.
Yeah, guess what's heading right towards my house? Everyone out here,
I totally forgot that you live just on the other side of Shawnee.
I guess me and Slinky Poo are about to go see some lightning strike.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I love it. I love the dog.
I know, me too.
That dog's fucking adorable.
I don't have any money, Ashton. I can't Venmo you right now. Sorry, buddy.
I said, Slinky, you want to go see some lightning? And he started running around in circles. right, guys. I will possibly chase this flying and about to head out the door. So,
Okay.
talk to you in a little.
Thanks. Customize your view.
I am surprised this doesn't have a severe thunderstorm warning on it yet, but I'm not the National Weather Service, so. The hail on the one going towards Wynnewood right now is picking up big time. Just to remember that I was in that area in 2016, and I still miss that year for.
I wonder what for.
Hey, if it makes any sense, I missed it, so it's okay. Back in my unexperienced days. I was chasing storms to the north of it and thought they were going to produce, but Crimea River. I ended up getting my hail, my car blown out with hail. As these storms form at QLCS, do you think Davis Wynnewood might will intensify out in front? It could. You could have that outflow boundary get things to spin a little bit more. There's always a possibility. Is it me, or is the Wynnewood or the Davis storm starting to rotate more and more?
That may have been my notification. Oops.
No, that was mine. Zane. Who is this number? Oh, yeah, no, that was you texting me. I need to save your name in my phone so I know who's texting me. I don't know why I didn't save it before. Yeah. You're heading out right now?
Well, that may have just been our... What was that? 26.
Let's go over to the KTLX radar. Go over to hail. Looks like there might be an area of rotation near Loco. And
Deck automatically updates, right?
which one?
Tweet deck. I don't know if you've ever used it.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Do you see this area of rotation forming near logo?
Which radar is that on?
Okay, Oklahoma City.
Oh. Oh, what the hell is that?
What?
Just east of Loco at Dave's as well. Ooh. That's just now coming right into the 5% tour area. We're just about to be as well.
So is that...
That is a area of concern, most definitely.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Possible QLCS tornado threat. We all remember what Deer Park did. Are you able to reach out to any other chasers in your area and see if you could get help, Ashton?
Yeah, the storm at Davis, you could very well see a tour warning with that here in the next couple of minutes if it keeps on
This one right
doing
here.
what it's doing. Yeah, just west of Davis. That thing is
Spinning.
it's looking very good.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, there could be a tornado warning here soon.
I mean, we're getting 67 outbound winds on that. And it's only 4,000 feet away as well.
There's 2 areas of rotation on the storm now. There's one just to the south of it too.
You do have a good inflow notch as well.
Do you see that? There's 2 areas of rotation. There's 2 little inflow notches.
Ooh. This thing's about damn.
Twin tornadoes 2.0 in Oklahoma. God, this is reminding me of the second again. Bro, that couplet's getting stronger and stronger each frame. We might have a tour warning here soon coming in to Davis. Guys, if you're in Davis, Murray, Sulphur, Hickory, if you're in those areas right now on I-35, you need to be taking shelter now. I'm going to go ahead and call it for the stream. There's 2 couplets right in that area. Hey, what's going on? You might be seeing a CC drop already. Let's see.
That's not a CC drop. That's clear air down there.
Okay. Yeah, that's clear air. Yeah.
Spectrum width on that thing is.
It's dude. There's two areas of rotation right there. The north area of rotation is not as strong as the last frame, but it's trying really hard to do bad things. And you have a hail core right in the middle of the two.
Mezzo only goes up to about 4,000 feet.
You have a strong
still.
you have a strong inflow right now on this.
Yeah, you're getting quite the inflow on the storm.
You're having a little bit of an RFD develop around it too. RFD stands for rear flank downdraft for those watching. That's going to be the cold air wrapped with rain and hail on the back end of a rotation. Yeah, that
hold up Norman's thing too. Wow, it just ramped up pretty good too. Damn.
Look at that velocity couplet.
Spectrum width looks really nice.
Lot of lightning going
you've got
on.
great inflow as well.
Yeah, a lot of lightning going on around the core right now.
And Rot is going as well. Yeah, this thing will. It can ramp up just a tad bit more. You'll see that tornado warning get pushed out. Remember, it needs to be 30 on 30.
30 gate to gate?
Yep.
That's all it
That's
takes? That's
typical for tornado warning.
60 miles an hour? What is it right now? We have 21, 31. We're right there.
Wow, look at that inflow as well. That's
Yeah, there's
nice
two.
inflow.
There's a double couplet again on this. That's really starting to hook. Davis, if you are, I don't know if anybody here in the chat is in Davis, but you need to.
Yeah, it's got a decent hook echo on it now too. It's trying to ramp up a hook echo.
Did
But
it?
yeah, if you're in Davis, yes.
If you're in Davis, you need to be seeking shelter right now.
Davis, Joy,
Sulphur, Hickory.
even in like southern parts of Wynnewood, you need to
Yeah.
be in your shelter immediately.
There's 2 areas of rotation on this. And there's another area of rotation forming behind it too. Did you see that?
The one behind it by Loco,
Yeah.
that's now looking very good as well.
Currently, Jason Cooley, Alexander Diaz, Cameron Coyle. They're all on that storm. Guys, this is a dangerous situation. You guys, if you live in this area, you need to be seeking shelter. There could be a couple of tornado warnings issued not too far from now. Also, the one near Loco is also rotating. A lot of these storms are starting to rotate now as it hits this wind shear that's probably 50 to 60 knots right now. Looks like the couplet is kind of falling apart. I would still be watching them. They could just cycle though. Hey, Hunter, if you're still there, is there like a pen tool?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma and Texas.
Okay, we got a new.
No, there's not.
Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas and Oklahoma. This is for Carter, Garvin, Jefferson, Love, McLean, Murray, Stevens, and Clay counties. If you're in these areas, there is.
That's a big severe thunderstorm warning box.
Yeah, it is.
That thing's large.
That's gonna be this whole area right here. This goes
Not
all the
even
way
torpedo.
from Wayne all the way down into Terrell, Texas here. You're starting to get rotation on the southern boundary near Terrell too. There's rotation couplets forming all along this kink. That one near Davis is really trying. You're getting another inflow notch building into that one, trying to get it to rotate again. Strong inbound winds on this storm. The one near Joy.
Oh, you're getting some good hail that out too up there.
Yeah, you're getting 1-inch hail, 1.07 inch hail falling near Joy right now.
I'm getting a lot of range folding
Yeah,
on some of this stuff.
I could not imagine. I'm getting it too. So there is some 71 mile per hour winds occurring in that storm right now.
Still no TOA being posted.
Large severe thunderstorm warning. This is we'll go over all of our threads here. This is for Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, Garvin County in southern Oklahoma, northwestern Love County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Stevens County in southern Oklahoma. We also have Murray and Carter County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern McLean County in central Oklahoma, and east central Clay County in northern Texas. And this is until at 6:35. A severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending 3 miles east of Murrayville to 5 miles west of Terrell, moving at 25 miles per hour. 60 mile per hour winds and quarter-size hail. Locations to be impacted: Pauls Valley, Davis, Lone Grove, is that Heddleton, Wynnewood, Wilson, Stratford.
Well, you do know that storm had a CC drop on it, correct?
What?
The Davis storm had a CC drop on it.
No way.
Or
When was this?
Are you sure? Because I'm still seeing one,
Yes.
possibly.
Yes, I am 100% sure because it was correctly lining up with the velocity couplet.
Is there one still?
Yes, it was lining up with velocity, but it was in clear air on reflectivity.
Is it me, or is there still possibly one going towards that other?
No, it's not on there anymore, but it was there, then it fanned out.
Yes, it lined up with velocity.
You're
No,
getting
it wasn't tornado.
You're getting a
It
lot of
was-
positive CGs going around the circulation right now, though.
Because what made me to believe it was one scan and then it cleared out and then it fanned out and then it was gone.
Okay, but if you look on reflectivity, it's in a clear air slot on reflectivity. Therefore, your DBZ values aren't going to be
Yeah.
Right,
get
we have to remember, we've seen this happen before, though, where we've had this. And
It's still within like decent daylight too. I don't believe it was a tornado.
I looked on Twitter, no one's seen it. I checked Max Olson, one of the guys on those here didn't see it. But I'm fairly sure that was probably, because I'm going in between scans and I'm still looking at it. But
Although this tornado and or the tornado.
I don't know why it's not working, to be completely honest with you. I know John's still streaming, but I'm just gonna say bluntly, I don't know why it's not tornado warms. Especially for those couple scans where it was like
Is DFW in the clear for severe weather? No, not necessarily right now.
Not necessarily yet. If it nothing's sparks up in the next,
If you're behind
hour?
cold
The
if you're behind the
inflow.
cold front, you are feeling with severe weather, and DFW is not behind the cold front.
This storm is producing 1 inch hail. Oh, we got a separate severe thunderstorm warning just issued for this storm. This is gonna be for Garvin County.
Oh my, yeah. That's going over a 1 inch hail.
Yeah, that's over 1 inch
Multiple
hail. Murray County, Potomac County, and east central Oklahoma. This was 60-mile-an-hour wind and quarter-size hail. The hail's bigger than quarter-size, trust me. Just south of Wynnewood, it's over an inch being indicated.
Okay, if you didn't see my text message,
Hail threat radar indicated max hail size 1 inch.
But if you didn't see the message I sent you, we're out. We're gonna probably go to Seminole and drop south. But now I have a clear answer for how fast it will be 30. Okay,
There is
yeah, we
one
can
new
catch
severe
it.
thunderstorm
If it
warning
goes
for
out Seminole,
Oklahoma.
that's possible.
Wow, that tornado HQ was so delayed. GR2 analyst picked it up before Tornado HQ did, which is rare.
It was even delayed on IEM. Like it just came across.
Dude, that is some serious inflow being pulled into that storm.
Alright, I will probably shoot you a message when we get back.
Doing good, Hunter Z. How you doing? Good to see you.
I will shoot you a message when we get down to that storm because we're currently at Midwest City getting Chick-fil-A.
Okay.
Severe thunderstorm warning was continued for that initial one, and it's now 4P.
Okay. I was wondering if they were going to be that one. There's a lot of up and down with
Update.
It's that big squall though. That is the one I believe they torpedoed.
Update. There is 1.26 inch hail now.
Damn, where's that at?
Just
okay, I see
near
it.
Joy. That's gonna be falling basically on Joy right now.
1.28.
Whew.
Wowie.
They're just updated the severe thunderstorm warning with a tour possible. Remain alert for possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. They're thinking about possibly issuing a severe thunderstorm warning. This is having a 70-mile-per-hour winds being Doppler indicator. Wow, look at that couplet going on. We might have our first tornado warning of the night here soon.
That's one hell, so.
Yeah, that's an understatement. You can't hear anything I'm saying? Or what Max is saying? The stream is muted? The heck? Shouldn't be. Is it really muted?
What, your stream?
No, my stream is muted. You gotta turn up your volume, because I can hear it when I play it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my stream's working fine.
I can hear your stream as well.
Bro, there might be a tornado warning any second here. That is an insane couplet going on. people in Roth and what's it, fix you. If you're in those areas, you need to be paying attention. You need to be seeking shelter. This has the same properties as a tornado warning. It's really starting to rotate, man. This is a very dangerous storm. 70-mile-per-hour winds. If this doesn't produce a tornado, the damaging winds and large damaging hail is going to be a major problem. You need to be seeking shelter right now, guys. This is very, very dangerous.
I mean, that rotation on that cell is actually quite broad.
Is it broad? Sorry,
It is very broad.
The velocity I have looks a lot worse than what it actually is.
Well, you're also having a lot of man, do you have these things
a confirmed funnel cloud has been spotted.
Or what source?
This was according to CWA. Observed lowering 2 miles north of our positions, multiple CGs in a rotating wall cloud. How is that? That's not a funnel cloud. It's a rotating wall cloud. There's two different things.
Let's see if I know anybody in your storm. Adam Lucy is on that storm, Joy. Or now in Winningwood.
It was either this Jay, or it was the individual going north, Andrew.
Johnson WX is on his way to that storm, I believe.
Yeah. Okay, so it is pretty broad, actually.
Yeah, it's not at all tight coupled. I mean, it could very well tighten up here in the next 2 minutes.
Yeah. They might severe warn all of this stuff going towards Shawnee. We also have another area of 1.23 inch hail near Tatum's. So some very large damaging hail going on. Another area, broad rotation over Fox right now. And another couplet trying to form. That one was. That's closer to KDR. So there's a couple areas of broad rotation on these storms. Nothing super out of the ordinary at the moment. But as it moves into a more sheared environment, I feel like that's really going to change. Do you see the couplet now? There is a couplet southwest of Winningwood. It's really starting to get strong. Down by Joy.
I'm not sure what that guy was reporting as a...
Yeah, whoever reported that's just not that great of a report. I mean, I get the wall cloud with multiple CGs. That I get. But don't report it as a funnel cloud.
I don't know if that's two mesos or if that's just a radar artifact that's all the way down there. I'm pretty sure that's just an artifact. I'm not convinced that's a couplet.
Johnson and Connor to the rescue. Nice.
Yeah, that CCL in there too is all contamination from just mega large hail.
Yeah.
What's our hail core looking like in this thing? Yeah,
look how much lightning is going on.
You
right
got a pretty massive hail core in that thing.
Yeah, you're talking 1 inch plus hail going on. 1.05 inch hail.
Now, if you want to see a storm that could cause a tornado warning at any minute now, the Fox storm behind that.
Yeah.
That's a nice QLCS spin up type of storm right there. That could trigger a tornado warning at any minute now.
It's
And then even further behind that, you have the Grady cell.
yeah.
That's also QLCS that could at any minute now trigger a tornado warning.
This
The
is
only issue is that it's 8,800 feet high.
These are both pretty broad though.
Yeah, your Fox cell is gonna get a tornado warning on it any minute, any second now.
But-
That couple just ramped the hell up.
Yeah.
Wow.
But look at the one near Wynnywood though, like, cause that portion.
Winning one I'm actually not concerned about right now.
Okay, yeah, no, it.
Yeah.
Okay, now I see what you're saying.
Wow. Yeah, that Fox cell, I'd be surprised if that doesn't go tornado warned. It's got a prop tour indicator at 17%. Yeah, that'll do her.
Where are you seeing that Tor indicator?
The TBS thing.
Why is
There's severe
that?
thunderstorm warning for Gavin, Murray, and Pontotoc is now considerable 70-mile-an-hour gusts.
Yeah, I could imagine. Why am I
This
not?
thing is,
Why am I not seeing the TBS signature?
oh man, this thing is tapping into lower level Cape values of, or Mixar Cape of 1100. Yeah, it's a very supportive environment too. Holy moly, that's impressive.
Yeah, there's multiple areas of rotation going on with these storms. We might get a couple of tornado warnings along this line. Yeah, look how much that just picked up right now, and for the one near, what town is it? Tatum's, the one near Tatum's, south of Katy. Whoa! Look at, is that a strong velocity couplet on the Wynnywood storm? Hold on.
Let me get on my elevator. No, it's still really broad. But that is a lot. That's a big lightning barrage.
Yeah. But I mean, unless that's in the clear slot. But they showed a 100 and, let's see. Let me get to the Oklahoma City radar. No, I'm on KTLX. Why are they showing
I'm not sure how that cell.
They're showing a
Yeah.
90 knot inflow. Or inflow at 90 miles per hour at the hook.
Wow, the mesocyclone on the Davis cell is just gnarly, man.
Which one's
I
David?
just got shown a photo of it. That's the Joy cell.
Oh yeah, no, dude. Do you see that velocity couplet on it right now?
Damn, that's nice looking.
Dude, it
I
had
actually need to edit my.
it had 110 gate to gate for a second there.
That's good.
How did that not go warm?
Damn, that's gnarly.
What?
Yeah, how is this storm down here not tornado warning? That is like classic QLCS inflow type of stuff right there.
On the Joy?
No, on the Hennepin cell.
Oh, this one right here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a
Your
little
Joy's
is that a little donut?
trying to.
Yeah, that's pretty strong. Either one of these is gonna go Tor warned here soon.
I don't get how that cell down there is not torn. The Fox cell now. That is classic QLCS.
Does it have a?
That entire line is rotating. That entire line has just embedded. Your ringling cell is rotating. Your Grady cell is rotating. That thing is rotating heavily as well.
Bro,
if
holy
Fox
shit!
can.
Do you see the CC barrage now on the Wynnywood Storm? That is impressive. That is a stupid amount of lightning. That thing is really trying to rotate. Both of these are. Yeah, there was a little brief gate to gate of 110.
Oh, some of the storm baits these guys are getting pictures of are just.
They're on Twitter right now.
Yeah, I'm on TweetDeck and wow, that's nice.
I'm trying to see if anybody has photos of it right now.
Yeah, how's that Fox so not tornado horn, man?
Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Really don't understand how that's not tornado warned. I'm trying to see a photo of the shelf and I don't see anybody's photos of it.
It's on the tag OKWX.
Oh, yeah. There's a nice little wall cloud with a little tiny funnel. Stephen Jones.
Yep, that's exactly who I was referring to.
So a funnel cloud is not out of the ordinary, or not out of the question. Stephen Jones probably very well saw a funnel cloud right there on 77. I'm guessing that's where that photo came from. That is structure and a half. Oh man, these storms are all just twisting. That storm near Ringling is really rotating. Oh my god, look at that couplet now on the Tatum storm heading towards Davis. There's just such monster hail falling in that Wynnywood storm. Guys, we got multiple areas of strong mid-level rotation going on these storms right now. It's only about time until we get some tornado warnings going.
Damn, that mezzo on the that one cell down south, where is this the Fox, the one that just exited Fox? That
Yeah.
mezzo is about 17,000 feet deep.
Ooh.
Echo tops are, oh wow, that's impressive. 45K. The spectrum width on it, dude. Holy moly.
And that core is just completely wrapped in 1-inch hail. That couplet is getting really nice east of Wynnywood. These storms are trying so hard to go tornado warned. Tornado warned. Oh, dude, look at the couplet now on the Wynnywood storm. Intense lightning CG barrage.
Yeah, that winning
Oh,
cell
wait.
is ramping up.
We have a strong couplet down on the Fox storm right now.
I'm getting a. Wow, man.
Got a 89 to 12 gate to gate, so 90. So you're about 100-mile-an-hour gate to gate on that storm right now. Unless I'm misreading that. 64 to 39, yeah.
National Weather Norman just posted on Twitter increasing threat of tornadoes for that exact area now through 10 p.m.
You also have 36.9 to 23. That Wynnewood one is starting to wrap up to the north of it with 1-inch hail around the circulation. 1.48-inch hail around the Wynnewood, east of Wynnewood. That's coming right for Van Nuys. If you're in Van Nuys, you need to take shelter now. That's about to go tornado warned. We do have a mesocyclone going on. You see this rotation? Oh, dude. This thing is... Okay, the Fox one's about to go tornado warned. That's at 110 gate to gate. Or 100 mile an hour gate to gate, sorry. And I'm talking about this storm right
How is
here.
the Fox one not tornado warned, dude?
Bro,
it's
it
not
needs
even the
to
tail on Charlie of this thing. That's crazy.
Yeah, this has got me concerned for the rest of the night, man.
The one up in Joy area needs to be warned as well. Definitely.
Are there CC drops on any of these right now?
No.
Just insane hail around that one in Joy. You have a 70. You have a 100 knot gate to. You have a 100-mile-an-hour gate to gate on both.
You can see this.
What?
Watch my screen. Watch closely. Watch for the lightning.
Okay, hold on.
It's massive.
Massive mezzo on the storm.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Let me share the screen onto my live stream. We got. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get it up.
That's a wall top, isn't it? I saw.
Yeah, that's a wall cloud.
That's massive.
Hold on. Let me. Okay, we got
How
it
many
up.
people do you have watching your stream?
Guys, share this out. We got live right now. We only have 5 people in the stream. We had 20 something.
Yeah. I won't be able to be on the stream for very long because nobody gets natural footage.
Okay.
Lots of people on the road.
Cody, what's the LZ on? What's the LZ on?
How close do you want to go? Do you want to be right? Do you want to get right here where we have visibility on this hill? Just keep
To get some pictures.
next hill. Next hill.
Cody, what cell are you on?
Oh my God.
Yeah, the one north is oh. This
Which?
thing probably needs to go 24.
It's got a massive mezzo.
Oh, he's on the Joy cell, the one that's going into Roth and Fitzhugh and Van Nuys. Damn.
Dude, there is a nasty couplet on that storm near Fox too.
I go for. Oh, this is great. This is great right here. But there's a hill crest right there that we could go to. Whoa!
You have 100 gate to gate right now. That storm is going to be moving right up to highways 177. Y'all need to get up towards 177. Is that where you're at?
Hold on. I'm gonna stop.
Oh my God! Look at that mesocyclone.
Let me go here. Yeah, we are on 177.
Okay, it's coming right at you, essentially.
No, we're south of it.
Oh, you're south. Okay, I see. Okay.
You've got your tornado warning out.
Okay, tornado warning now being issued.
Hey, I'm gonna get off to get some photography, okay?
Okay.
Just like tornado warning.
There is one new tornado warning for
Oh,
Oklahoma.
the tornado warning is for the Fox storm.
As I said, it would be.
But they need to issue a tornado warning for Vanoss too.
Look at that! Look at that! We got that's where it's coming from our southwest. We'll be able to see that one too.
So that one is that tornado is heading for Murray right now. Insane wind. Okay, so I'll grab this here. Tornado warning.
That's an insane TVS on that storm, though. Holy
Tornado warning
shit.
has been issued for Johnson County, Garvin County, Potomac County, and Murray County. Tornado and ping pong ball size hail being reported. A radar indicated rotation. Damage to houses. This is going to hit Sulphur, Davis, Roth, Doherty, Hickory, Scullin, Lake of the Arbuckles, and Tanner Falls. If you're in these areas, this is going to include I-35 between mile markers 48 and 58. Take cover now. If you're in this area, you need to be seeking shelter immediately. How is that other one not warned to going towards Ada? Oh, my stream's having issues. Okay, there we go. Now I just gotta find the right one. Okay, so if you're in these areas, that includes Davis, Murray, Sulphur, Hickory. If you're in these areas, you need to be seeking shelter now. Dude, they need to issue a warning for the other one to the north, too. That thing is rotating intensely. There might be actually a correlation coefficient drop possible on that one, the sulfur one. Near 100, the one that Zane is on right now might have a little bit of a CC drop. Oh my god, the hook on that storm is just insane.
Considerable SCR torpede for that cell that Zane is on.
Dude, is it me or does it look like there is a CC drop? Dude, that they're about to get hit by 2-inch hail.
Who the hell's calling me?
Do you see the hail indicator?
Hello?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah. Oh.
We'll pop up the hail core here. Some very heavy hail. This hail is starting to encroach on 2-inch diameter, in between 1.5 and 1.75 inch hail. Same with this storm to the south. Both of these should be tornado warned.
Hey, John, I don't know what you're looking at a CC droppers.
There was
Whatever you saw is gone now. But that rotation up there has sort of broadened out. But the Fox one, I wouldn't be surprised if that dropped any second now.
have you seen
As a
the gate to gate on that storm to the north? It's still really strong.
You're gonna order a pizza. Hold on.
81.6 inflow and 28 outflow wrapping around. I mean, you have 100 gate to gate right there up above. It's really trying to rotate. No, there's still a strong rotation on that. That thing looks like it's about to drop in the next like five minutes. The one to the north of Joy. There's no CC drop on that one. We'll go to the one to the south here. We have a funnel cloud being observed. Oh wait, that was from the Davis one earlier. Hey Hunter, are you there?
I'm off and on here.
Do you see a possible CC drop on our Davis storm?
Bro, these storms are becoming discreet.
Yeah, they are.
That's so weird for them to do that.
Do you see that though? There was a little CC drop circled in that rotation coming towards Davis, but it seems to have dropped out of frame.
Didn't line up with rotation at all.
Well, the one frame behind it did. It was right in that inflow notch where that little donut hole was.
Gotta be clear. I don't buy it.
Okay.
If it were to drop, it would drop pretty much instantaneously as a sig.
No, I mean it was a blue circle like 4 squares wide.
They're still continuing.
But look at that forward flank with all that hail. That hail is growing exponentially in that tornado warning. 1.38 inch hail and then 1.36 inch hail.
Here comes Cameron Nixon about the... I take what back, dude.
I don't know how that one to the north is in tornado warned.
Yeah, I don't know how that one up north is in tornado warned yet. That's just obvious rotation. But your Fox one, dude, that thing is wrapping up into a hook echo, and when it does, you're just gonna see that thing go absolutely nuts.
It's trying, man. Both of them are trying really hard to drop it. Look at the one to the north with that hook echo.
Very big lightning barrage with the one up north too.
Yeah, it's going
like
on.
2 minutes.
It looks like it's going under tornado genesis because look at the hook, and look at the dry air coming into the hook. It's got a little donut hole on reflectivity, and there's a lightning CG barrage going on within the hook. I don't know how that's not warned for center right now. Center and Ada need to be warned.
Man, a lot has picked up. I guess it's time to go chase lightning.
Is that a tornado warning? Nope, of course it's not. Another Torpy SVR of Seminole, Oklahoma.
Flashback.
Seminole.
It's going to Seminole.
They just issued a new warning for Seminole for SVR. But I'm like, flashbacks?
Bro, I live 10 miles away from Seminole.
What kind of SVR am I on?
Yeah, Zane, that storm is going right. Oh, okay. There's a new TVS on that storm now.
I guess
Here's one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
How is that not tornado warned?
What storm are you talking about?
The one heading up towards Ada right now. It's got a TVS and no tornado warning. Heavy duty rotation.
Hey, that cell going into Van Nuys now has a pretty well-defined TVS on it as well.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
That thing, ooh, that thing's looking scary.
Dude, look at the hook echo on that thing.
If the one in Davis can just manage to ramp up just a little bit more.
Bro, how did this go from a QLCS to discrete supercells embedded?
Welcome to Oklahoma.
It was pretty obvious that was going to happen too.
Oh my god, dude.
They finally issued it. Oh my goodness.
What, they issued the tornado
They
warning?
finally issued a tornado warning for that, so.
Okay.
Okay, well.
That tornado is going up towards Ada and baying.
Yeah, but after that, because I can get into position.
And after that, it's heading up towards Spalding.
It's just south of Tolman.
That wind gust, though. Ooh.
Wow, that couplet is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, that. Ooh. Hold on, what is that there? I know that's not.
I know people in this town too. Man, that is nasty, dude.
Yeah, bro, that is this
Oh, I
one looks
know
like
what
it's
you're
about to
talking
do
about.
the same thing, but maybe.
Oh, no, never mind. They didn't issue a tornado warning for it. It was just a continuation on the Fox cell.
Oh, this one. Ping pong ball size hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds with tour possible. Yeah, remains in effect with tornado possible. Golly, look at the storm near Joy now. Joy's about to get another. Sulphur, Oklahoma's about to get smashed. Ugh. 2016 vibes.
Dude, how long was I gone?
Yeah, you're not joking. Gorilla hail. Dude, that was almost 2-inch diameter hail. At the one point.
So where's the hell at?
TVS reported in Van Nuys. It's moving into center right now. It's heading right into center.
I live about 30 minutes away from
There's a strong couplet going on in Van Nuys right now, just to the south of town. Maybe can't really tell, but I might be crazy, but that kind of looks maybe like a little CC drop. Right in the notch.
The fox cell's dying.
Well,
it really needs a ramp up, or else it's just gonna fully die. The VMO cell, I don't know what this thing is doing at this point. It looks so weird right now. Please tell me that's a tornado warning. It's fucking Jackson and their stupid flood warnings.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised that there's a flood warning with how intense that forward flank is.
This entire severe warn cell is just contaminated as all hell, too. That's another issue.
Ashton said, I'm in the bear's cage. Well, don't be in the bear's cage. These are dangerous storms. You don't want to necessarily be in the bear's cage.
Yeah, you don't want to get too close to these kind of storms, dude. That's just a bad idea. Let's see our Echo Tops out there. Oh my goodness, these Echo Tops are just classic springtime Echo Tops, or early spring. Oh, excuse me. Early springtime Echo Tops. Now, this cell in Davis, though, is about to head into an more extremely favorable environment. Whoa.
Yeah. I'm actually turning
Whoa.
around. Probably.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that velocity couplets going wild right now on that storm.
What is that? Why are you tagging Ryan Hall in it?
Who?
Tag your actual National Weather Service. Okay, good. Thank you, buddy.
Do you see the velocity couplet over towards the Ada storm?
Hey, look in general chat. Actually, you know what? We need to do. I need a different channel for like weather stuff. Okay, I just need a new channel called Ongoing Weather. Look at that. Look at that mezzo. Look at that LCL. Just.
Which chat is this?
Ongoing Weather. I just created a new channel.
Oh, okay.
These
Damn,
storms are actually
Zane.
dying out.
That's a nice shot you have, Zane. Oh, yeah, he's in here. Damn, that is a solid lightning strike.
Oh, they finally issued a tornado warning for that cell.
Oh, we got a
Seminole,
tornado.
Oklahoma.
All right, we got a new.
Ada, Oklahoma. Francis, Oklahoma.
We got a new tornado warning. This is gonna be for Seminole, Potomac,
There we go, and the polygon's on the screen.
and Hughes. This is ping pong ball size hail and tornado indicated on radar. This is gonna affect Ada, Singh, Allen, Francis, Saskatchewan, Grady, and Van Nuys. If you're in these areas, you need to be taking shelter right now.
There is one new tornado warning
I
for
swear to
Oklahoma.
God, this storm is so. I mean, that warning was so freaking late on HQ.
Hey John, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you go on your live stream to the Seminole Storm?
I am on the Seminole Storm.
Okay, so that storm, it's gonna affect Seminole County.
Yeah.
Seminole, the town, is actually north into a part of
Yeah. It's not gonna affect Seminole right now. What we'll have? Yeah, I think Seminole's good right now.
Sirens are sounding in
Seminole,
Oklahoma.
they should be becoming on the backside of the storm. So,
Uh,
I'm Greg, 10 miles north of Seminole, and I'm barely having light rain.
CC.
So all the rest of Seminole is in far southern Seminole County.
Possible CC drop? Question mark? Question mark?
Clear air.
That's clear air.
Yeah.
Okay. It's hard to tell with all this clear air going on. I mean, usually it's pretty defined when you see a CC drop. I just saw the darker values in the beginnings of that notch and was just asking questions if that could be.
I'm low-key about to go buy myself some more monitors.
Very strong couplet though. Yeah, no, that's not a couplet. I mean that's not a CC drop, but there is that rotation's going to go right over Highway 19 onto
I'm surprised the tornado watch hasn't been issued yet.
Highway 220 or 377. We gotta watch out for this storm down here too. Ashton, is there really a tornado on the ground? If so, can you send me a actual confirmed photo of it? You're inside of it?
Huh?
Ashton said there's a tornado on the ground and he was inside of it. Please DM me on Twitter if you actually have a photo of it.
Bro, just go look at Twitter.
I've seen nothing even on Twitter.
Confirmed rotating wall cloud near Stanford.
Alright guys, go look at the link I just now sent in the Discord.
Why does it look like there was a massive wedge on the ground?
Dude, go look at what's his name's video, the one I just sent in the chat.
What, Nader Navigators?
Dude, it's Ashton's video.
Oh, Ashton has the actual video of it?
Yeah, bro.
Hold on. Where which chat is it in?
It's an our chat.
Okay.
It's in general.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, that definitely looks like a tornado. Ashton, damn, man. That's zero metering at its best. Ashton, do I have permission to share this on my stream, or I know he's in my chat.
I can't believe that, bro. The whole entire time he's
No,
screaming,
Con,
Donnie!
he is. I mean, is that RFD? I can't tell.
I don't believe that's a tornado. That's what you call 70-mile-an-hour winds wrapped in with rain and/or an RFD.
I mean, it looks like it's circulating.
Well, yeah, because if it's an RFD, you're gonna have it circulating around the base.
That
Dude,
looks-
I just love the whole entire part where he's like,
I don't know, but take a look at the screen grab from Nader investigators or Nader navigators. I'll
Also, Zane, for future reference, post any like ongoing weather stuff in the ongoing weather channel so we don't clutter up general chat.
tell me that doesn't look like a massive tornado on the ground.
Roger Sergeant. I posted that on. It's John. That's the photo that I posted on an ongoing weather.
Oh, you had it up already?
Yeah, I told you I had it up. That's why I said
Oh.
it's ongoing weather.
Oh, ongoing weather. Where is it? Sorry guys, I'm paying attention to the warnings still. They released the oh no, they haven't released the warning, never mind. The warnings are still ongoing for these storms. Still got a really nasty hook and a TVS signature heading towards Ada. A tornado is going to be located right in that ball. Also, some very large destructive hail falling within that core, too. Damn, I wish I should have called off at work tomorrow. This looks so good. Yeah, it's some large damaging hail. I mean, it's greater than ping pong ball size. I mean, that thing's spinning like a top up there near Ada.
Dude, the sulfur soul though. Holy shit, holy.
Yeah, he was definitely in some RFD too. I definitely think he could have been in some RFD. Oh, why are people spam texting Ryan Hall? Tag your NWS station. Val and Amy have a lowering. Okay. On which one? The Ada storm? There's a very tight couplet going on now near west of Ada. There's also another tight couplet going on near Sulphur, moving northeast.
I'm more concerned about the sulfur cell, honestly.
You think?
Oh yeah. That thing is in such a good area. New tornado warning for that Van cell.
Which cell?
Updates tornado warning. No, actually yeah, it's just updated.
Gotcha. Dude, look at the hail falling in this thing right now. large area of 1-inch hail falling across that circulation near Ada.
That's the fun times right there.
Oh yeah, nothing like blinding rain and tons of hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds.
That Adacel is going to drop. It's going to have to be within the next few minutes.
Yeah.
It's still trying to ramp up too. It's not even that tight of a couplet. There is a live camera in Ada too, I will say. Ooh. That's TP there.
Yeah, both of these storms have some pretty good rotation on them.
The Adacel Mezzo is
Massive.
small. No, it's small, but it's just ramping the hell up.
Yeah. Guys, if you're in these two areas, from Hickory, also Ada, Allen, Saskwa, if you're in any of these areas, you need to be seeking shelter. I would even say Bing, you also want to be in shelter right now. They just did an update on that warning. Well, I'm not surprised that these are happening right now because there's 70 knots of shear going on in the storm right now. That one to the south might also eventually go tornado warned.
It's so far away from the river.
But it's very discreet. It's the southern boundary. As that crosses I-35, that one eventually could go nuts.
Johnson is currently on the Hickory cell, or the sulfur cell.
1 inch hail being reported there on the north side of Ada right now.
Oh man, East Central University live cam shows. Damn, that Adacel looks awesome.
Right. Oh, look at the gate to gate on that now. Yeah, thing's churning good. Still pretty broad mesocyclone.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning, and this is for the Hickory storm that currently has the tornado warning, which I'm surprised it hasn't expanded east, but it might.
Oh, lordy.
Max wind gust 60 miles per hour. This is going to be for Johnson County, Cole County, Potomac County, Pettit County, and Murray County. And this is all in eastern and central Oklahoma.
The tornado warning for the Hickory cell was allowed to expire
Okay.
completely.
The Ada one just keeps cranking. 1.2 inch hail falling near Hickory. So that's greater than quarter size hail. 2.06 inch hail falling near Bang. Or Buying. Did you see that? Hunter?
What on?
2.06 inch hail.
Damn.
That thing is really trying to ramp up. It's still intensifying.
It's just now heading into a more favorable environment too. It just keeps heading into a more and more and more favorable environment.
Yeah. The chaser convergence in ADA right now is ridiculous.
That ADA cell is lowering. You can actually see it on the live cam as well.
Hey, just to let y'all know, it's pronounced Ada.
ADA? Okay. How do you pronounce the BYNG one?
Bing.
Bing? Okay. Yeah, 2.06 inch hail right now near Bing. You don't want to be near that storm right now. That'll cause damage to your car. That's like bigger than ping pong ball size. How are you looking at... The velocities are just getting better and better. Is there another possible rotation near Francis? Yeah, it was like there for like a frame.
Storms are firing off in Arkansas, LA, Mississippi, and near Memphis. Zone 2 is starting to fire off.
Okay.
So you'll probably see that TOA go live any moment now.
Hickory is starting to rotate again. Thank you guys for staying tuned to my live. I do appreciate it. 5 people watching. I do appreciate it. If you're in Francis right now, you need to be seeking shelter. Hey, Alan, you need to be seeking shelter right now. Atwood, you're at risk of this as well. This one near center is trying to rotate. Or, sorry, Carter. Hey, what's up, Jared? Very busy night right now, as we got multiple reports of large damaging hail being reported in near Bang, Oklahoma. Also a TVS. Jared, I added you as a mod. Just
Hey, what is the gate to gate on that store?
let me take a look. It's still increasing. It's still ramping up. It's just there's no CC or nothing like that right now. It's not particularly strong right now. It's rotating. Don't get me wrong. But let's take a look here. About 50 miles per hour. 35 to 20, so yeah, about 56 miles an hour. And increasing. Yeah.
What about the other storm?
The other storm is really kind of falling apart.
Alright, good, because that's heading straight from my parents' house.
Oh, wait. For the one near Hickory?
The one that's over Ada is heading straight from my parents.
Oh, no, that's the one I'm talking about. Is the 8 is the 58 mile an hour gate to gate.
Right, and it's still intensifying.
Yeah, it's still intensifying. You might want to tell your parents to start taking shelter.
Oh, my dad, dude, he's on to meteorology as well. I'm sure he's watching.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still trying really hard to. It's ramping up again. There's almost like a secondary circulation right behind it too. Do you see this double hook, Hunter? Oh, Hunter's not. He's deafened. But there's a little bit of a double hook forming. 68 mile per hour max wind on the outflow. Yeah, that couplet's really trying to wrap up again. If you're in Allen, Saskwa, and what is that, Grady? Grady?
That would be Calvin, Missaukwa.
Yeah, Grady, Oklahoma. If you're in Grady, Allen, Saskwa, you need to be seeking shelter right now. Francis too.
Saskwa.
Huh? Saskwa? Saskwa. Okay. Yeah, dude, that's really starting to try to rotate even more. You have 40 to 25, so you have a 65 mile gate to gate on that. It's increasing.
So, I just did a meso-analysis of that tornado warning, so it's actually heading to a more unfavorable environment for
that's a good thing.
tornado genesis.
New tornado warning update for that one. Ping pong ball size hail, and this would be for Seminole County and Pontotoc counties in northwestern
Seminole and
Pontotoc and southwestern Hughes counties, and that's at 8:51. Capable of producing a tornado located 4 miles southeast of Francis, moving at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and ping pong ball size hail.
Ooh, we got our first severe thunderstorm warning near Memphis.
We did, huh?
Let's see how these cells over here are doing.
Dude, that
Yeah,
gate
this
to
one's
gate.
also rotating, man. Wow.
That gate to gate is
We got
steadily
2 severe
increasing.
thunderstorm warnings in Memphis.
Yeah, so they issued a new tornado warning
yeah.
for this same storm, or update for it.
Oh, hey, John, take a look at the cell near Bar, in Mississippi. This thing's got some, it's hooking up and it's got some rotation on it.
Bar, Mississippi.
Yeah. Barr, just south of Memphis.
Okay.
It's also in quite the decent area for air genesis.
I'm taking it that it's this storm right here.
Yeah, the southern one. That's severe warned. Use the
Oh yeah.
KNQA.
Oh yeah.
Use KNQA radar.
QNQ. Where's that at?
That's Memphis.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Mississippi and Tennessee.
Thank you. QNQA.
That note, I'm actually gonna upload another instance of GR2 to keep my eye on our cells over in Oklahoma.
Yeah, it is. That one is definitely trying to hook up. If you're in Tyro, if you're in Waterford, Marshall, Holly Springs, you need to be paying attention to the storm. So
I'm gonna be back in a minute.
this is going to be for North Lafayette County in northwestern Mississippi, central Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, southeastern Tate County in southeastern Mississippi, and northeastern Panola County in northwestern Mississippi. That was quarter-size hail and 45-mile-per-hour forward speed. There's 2-inch hail falling just shy of Memphis right now. Monster hail falling near walls. You see that one, Hunter? There's also some 70-mile-per-hour plus winds going on. That's going to be coming right into downtown Memphis. Specifically, yeah, that'd be Marion, Arkansas into Memphis. Bro, our storm there in that storm in Oklahoma has an insane gate to gate right now. There might be a tornado on the ground soon. We have a 61 to 79 mile per hour gate to gate. Like one of the most intense couplets I've seen in a while.
What did you say it was?
Inflow was 61 and outflow was 79.
Golly.
That's like
140?
That's like 140 mile an hour gate to gate. Hunter, do you see that? Yeah, that is a intense rotation right now. That's moving right towards Atwood in Allen. Y'all need to be seeking shelter right now. This is a very dangerous storm. Okay, now it dropped down back to 50. 59. Or it dropped to a 80 mile an hour gate to gate. 63 to 25.
Like Scatman said, he'd like the ball tonight. He's right beside that storm.
Yeah, well, the couplet on this thing is crazy.
Dude, Jimmy's right there.
Are they getting a tornado on the ground? Because that gate to gate has me really concerned. I would not be surprised if there was a weak tornado on the ground right there.
I might try to get a hold of Jimmy. That storm just now went barely to their north.
It's trying so hard to drop a tornado right now. That TVS is insane.
Tornado warning in Mississippi now. Oh, that's all I caught out.
Huh?
Tornado warning in Mississippi on that cell that I called out.
There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi.
Okay, guys, we got a new tornado warning for Mississippi. We're gonna take a short attention from that right now. This is tornado warning for northwestern Lafayette, Marshall, Tate, and Panola counties in northwestern Mississippi. I gotta switch to the... Which radar was it again? It was KNQA, or whatever it was. Oh yeah. Alright, so that's gonna be just to the south of Tyro. I might switch to the other one too. Yeah, it's got a
I
tie.
think now's the time I should go set TOA.
You would think. If you're in Waterford, you need to be underground right now. The gate to gate on the Oklahoma one's nasty too. It's still going, man. It's got a 50 gate to gate at the moment, but it's had up to 130 mile an hour gate to gate. And there's rotation just to the south of that one too.
That Seminole County cell just got an extension on it.
Yeah.
Pretty massive one too.
Yeah, I'm gonna include. People in Calvin and Lamar need to be seeking shelter. God, dude, this is. Oh my goodness! Look at that gate to gate on that Tyro one. Huh?
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
Just to let you know, this is where I grew up in this county, in Hughes County, Oklahoma. There's also a small town called Moss, Oklahoma, just right there in between Holdenville. Just to the east of Holdenville, and that town also needs to be on the lookout.
Yeah. Let's get back over to our Oklahoma storm since they just issued a massive extension for it. Let's take a deep dive into... So this is going to be for Seminole, Pontotoc... how do you say it again, Zane? Pontotoc County and Hughes County in southeastern Oklahoma. This was producing a possible tornado located 4 miles from Allen, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and ping pong ball sized hail. This is going to be Allen, Calvin, and Atwood here very shortly. If you're in Allen, Calvin, or what was it? Atwood, you need to be underground right now.
Yeah, I mean, even NWS Norman's talking about that singular cell. Rotation has increased once again for far northeastern Pontotoc County.
Yeah, that storm is now entering far southwest Hughes County.
Yeah, it's in Hughes. It's going into Hughes County. Calvin, you are in direct line of this storm. You need to be underground right now. Like, this storm is very dangerous, and I would not be surprised if the one to Stonewall, which has that flying V shape, if that one becomes the next tornado warning storm. Let me get to the radar station, KTLX.
There's also a storm near Daughtry.
Yeah, which is weird because that's my last name. No relation. So this is for Seminole Pontonic. How do you say it one more time? Pontotoc. I don't know why I can't say it. And then Hughes. Pontotoc. Okay. In Hughes County in southeastern Oklahoma. And so this is moving right now straight into Atwood and Calvin. If you're in Atwood or Calvin, you need to be underground. Same with Allen. This is basically almost right on top of you.
Hey, Max Archer is right there.
Does he have a stream up?
I will not to call him.
Please give him a ring. That this storm is very, very dangerous. He needs to be careful.
Damn, Max is right there.
Mike Scatlin is almost inside the circulation. It's a nasty storm. Guys, this is going to be a long, busy night. We have multiple tornado warnings. Yeah, CC drop could be possible. We're just talking in our StormQuest Discord right now.
Oh my god. What?
What?
Memphis is getting hit with 3-inch hail right now.
What?
That's gotta be an artifact. There's no freaking way.
Well, it was 2 inches.
Yellow TVS on it too.
Oh.
So when I was talking upwards to about 4 inches of hail, that's the area I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it's right by the radar, so I'm sure it's just an artifact, but still, that is just...
Yeah, that's pretty dang impressive.
That's funny.
Waiting for Q. Waiting for the radar to load up here so I could see the storm. I need to be on QNQA, right?
Yeah.
Max is getting in position for that storm.
I'm only seeing 0.35 inch hail on this.
I'm getting 3.10 inch hail. But again, it's probably just an artifact.
Yeah, max hail size is 1 inch. Take a look at our velocity scan. If you're in Waterford, you need to be seeking shelter right now. Holly Springs, Marshall, and Pole's Camp, you need to be seeking shelter right now. Dangerous storm moving in through parts of... Oh, you're talking about into downtown Memphis. Yeah, 3.12 inch.
Yeah.
Holy Nikes. That is devastating hail.
Destructive hail.
Yeah, you're talking larger than baseball size hail.
Wow.
Yeah, you're talking going up towards, like, softball.
That is some massive freaking hail, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm on the... I see the Mississippi one. That's this storm right here, David. If we're looking at a CC drop... Is that a CC drop in Mississippi? It sure looks like it. Oh, I know. That looks like clear air. No, but that does look like a CC drop right there, though.
I don't see any CC whatsoever.
Right here in the hook. This little discoloration area.
Dude, it's so hard to tell with these radar holes.
Call that a CC when it's one pixel like that, though.
Yeah. But, I mean, still alarming storm nonetheless, and people need to be taking shelter right now. If you're in Waterford, Marshall, Holly Springs, Potts Camp, if you're in any of these areas, you need to be seeking shelter now. And Memphis, you need to be... Memphis is barely getting missed with this 3-inch hail. That's insanity. Okay, so we have our tornado warning right now for Allen. That's moving into the Allen area. It doesn't look as organized right now. There is still a couplet, but it's very minor right now.
It still looks to be there, but it is weakening a little bit.
Yeah, but it keeps doing this weekend, but it's moving into more unfavorable area, which is good. There's a yellow TVS over Memphis right now. Why? There's no rotation over Memphis. Unlike this storm that actually does have rotation. So that if there is a tornado, it's going to be coming over Highway 310 in Mississippi, and moving its way north of Abbeville, on Highway 7, south of Holly Springs. Y'all need to be taking shelter right now. I don't know, but is that all hail inside of the one in Mississippi? Because I don't think that's a CC drop. Because that was pretty large displacement right there, and there's a ton of CGs going around. No, it would be too far south unless the CC's ahead of the velocity.
Dude, Max is about to have one heck of a spring.
Yeah.
So this road that he's on, it's really like hilly, but if you get to the right spot, you're at the top of the hill where you can see over everything.
Yeah.
This is where I grew up, so it's kind of in the back of my head.
Hey, Max, or not Max, Hunter, why is there a yellow TBS over Memphis?
I don't know. I wouldn't be too concerned about it, actually.
No, there's no rotation on it. That's why I'm confused.
It's just so close to the radar site.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that Atwood Cell may be on the ground.
Atwood right now might be on the ground?
Yeah, it just keeps on going through its cycles of intensifying.
Yeah, Atwood Cell's on the ground, 100%.
And if Max doesn't get south, then he's going to be right on it. But I'm sure he's getting south. And actually, Atwood's probably taking a direct hit right now.
Why, is there a video of a tornado?
No. I'm looking at CC, but I don't.
It was very brief, like a frame, but now it's just all fallout. So it was most definitely a spin up, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at correlation, and for a second, it could still be on the ground, but it's picking nothing up right now. And there are spots in this place that that really doesn't have anything to hit but grass. There's quite a few fields in here, but there's also several trees. It really depends on what spot you're gonna be at. Now this thing is almost heading a little farther east instead of northeast, and it looks like it's going straight to Calvin.
Alright, let's head back over to the Atwood storm. At least this is like manageable right now, where there's only 2 tornado warnings and not 10. Wrong radar. KTLX. The one to the south is got some rotation on it too, but Atwood is got some serious rotation going on.
Yeah, Max should be able to see that storm right now.
There could be a brief tornado going on near Atwood right now. I don't think this storm's anti-cyclonic. But people in Calvin need to be taking shelter right now.
Dude, Max Olson is inside that thing.
What? Oh, Lord mercy. What is with the youngins doing 0 meters? It's not how we should teach them.
We got our first hail report out there. And it looks like 2-inch hail.
Where at? In
Memphis.
Memphis? 2 inches is enough to still do damage.
How's things looking, Max?
Max, are you there? Okay, he's got his stream going right now. I'll go ahead and full screen this. Ooh, nice wall cloud. That's a beautiful little lowering there. I shouldn't say little because that thing's actually massive.
Max, can you hear us? I think your mic is muted.
I just never realized that. Can someone take a screenshot of this for me, please? That was really great. Like,
Yeah, let me pull your screen here and.
I'm also in the process to kind of block my laptop. So. But this thing's getting heavy into like maybe 10 miles an hour, but we're also blocked by trees.
Where's Discord? There we are. Alright guys, we have Max Olson on this tornado warning storm right there.
Oh!
Or sorry, Max Archer.
Max
God
Archer.
damn it.
Sorry, Max Olson is right beside you.
Yeah, sorry, I was watching radar scope.
So he just passed us soon. Max Olson. Probably was.
Alright. I got you full screen right now.
Look up for my phone. Yeah, I would. Perfect.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
GG.
Alright, I got the radar. So I got the radar in the top right corner, or top left corner, and I got Max's stream rolling right now. So
Here's your tornado watch.
Are you in Calvin right now? And you're about to take this exit that goes
Let's see
out,
what the watch
right?
probabilities are. Watch probabilities are 50-30 on that TOA.
Just to our left now.
Right. Man, good spot. Good spot.
is that a? No, that's not a fall. I thought I saw something on the lightning.
No, he's actually. You're on the
top of this.
east side of town, correct? Or the east side?
Right.
Wait, did you say
Yeah.
somebody reported a tornado?
No, tornado watch is out.
Oh, tornado watch is out. Okay.
50-30 probabilities.
Max, is there any way you could go horizontal with that video? There we are.
Inverter. Is it? Because it's turned off. You need to reset the inverter, man. No, take my boss to off.
We have. Let's see. Yeah, there might have been a CC drop just a little bit ago on a week, probably rotation. There may
It's right on top of us.
there might have been a weak tornado on the ground.
You're saying I overdid it? I think it's. Oh, that was nice. Did it get rain? Did it get rain on it or something?
Huh?
Can you just turn it off?
Turn what off?
It's right over top of us.
Oh.
So wind's kind of shifting all around now. Then you get east. Yep.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Oklahoma and Tennessee.
Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Tennessee. Alright, so we have a new tornado warning for. There was a new tornado warning for Oklahoma for Coles, Hughes, and.
Yes.
Potomac counties.
I'm literally in a call right now.
Oh, so there's a new tornado warning just to the south of the one that you're on. So there's 2 now. That's gonna be near Tupelo and moving over towards Ashland.
The text message for the TOA. Nice.
Yeah, Max,
a few
you
tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes possible.
for what, Oklahoma, or for
For
Mississippi?
the TOA.
Oh, Max, you might want to ditch that storm to the north and go south because that one's rapidly intensifying.
Oh damn, it extends all the way to Louisiana too. Oh no, it doesn't.
Do you see that one, Hunter? The one to the south is now tornado warned of where he's at.
No, not yet. Hold on. The one all the way down south?
No, it's just south of the one that Max is on.
Oh, the Lula though.
Yeah, that one north of Tupelo, Oklahoma.
Max should not go for that one because you're gonna get shrouded in rain and hail.
True. If he can get on the other side of that, and then, but yeah, it's that's a pretty strong rotation couplet right there. There's another severe thunderstorm warning for Crittenden, Mississippi, Lauderdale, Shelby, and Tipton. That's Arkansas and Tennessee. Was located over Meeman, Shelby Forest, moving 50 miles per hour. This new tornado is near 4 miles north of Tupelo, Oklahoma, moving northeast at 35. Yeah, that new tornado is heading right for Lula. Or just to the south of Lula. Well, actually, it's past Lula.
Rapidly rising scud.
Rapidly rising scud?
Yes. Hold on. That's the ball spot back behind us.
Yeah, that's the southern storm. That one is
No.
going.
This is north. This is north.
Oh, that's looking north?
Yeah, we're looking north.
Okay,
Northwest.
gotcha. You might want to pay attention to your southern storm too. It's tracking right to your south. It is tornado warned now.
Are you getting videos of it?
I am not currently.
I was talking like that. This storm has the other phone.
I don't know which highway this is. Let me take a look. Highway 75. It's coming up right on towards Highway 75. Your storm is gonna lose its tornado warning probably. No, maybe not. Still got some gate to gate, but the one to the south is much stronger right now. That one actually has a CC drop to the south.
Huh?
Yeah, you got a CC drop to the tornado warning to your south.
What? Where?
It's right there. Like, I mean, there's a clear defined CC drop right where the rotation is.
Oh,
The one north of Tupelo. Storm's also got some monster hail in it too.
so you get CC on that one. Actually, the rotation on that one is quite broad.
At least what I saw, there was right where that rotation couplet was, the 2 frames back, there was this circular area in the circulation itself. CC drop. It's more broad now, but it was more defined a couple frames back.
Still waiting for storms to fire off. All the way down there.
Like right when it was just north of Tupelo, it had a CC drop. That tornado is heading right towards Ashland right now. And it's going to be moving in the direction of McAllister. The storm north of Calvin is starting to get a stronger couplet again. The first tornado warning. Lots of wall clouds being reported along these lines.
Yeah, and the lightning and that Lamar cell. And wow. We're getting over 2-inch hail. Damn near 3-inch hail on that Lula cell.
What, is that the one near Memphis?
No, that's the southern tornado warning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's dropping some big hail. I see that now.
Did they really extend that tornado watch all the way to Missouri?
2.43 inch? That's shy of baseball size hail right now.
The tornado watch actually goes all the way up into Missouri. That tornado watch extends into the 2% zone, but why?
Ashland, you might get hit with this hail core here. That is a massive hail core. Wait, did they issue a tornado watch for? Oh, they issued. Oh, the mesoscale discussion into Missouri. 95% watch assurance. They're going to extend that severe thunderstorm watch into Fort Smith, Arkansas.
It's snowing.
Snowing?
It's
there is a tight couplet now on our tornado, or there was. Where'd it go now? Alright, never mind. It disappeared. But there's
all of those are just not hitting too. Although we do have storms just firing off in Arkansas by Little Rock that gonna have to keep a very close eye on those things down there. These things are like completely discreet as well.
There's another little minor couplet going on to I-35 right now, and that was near Ardmore. Watching that.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
New severe thunderstorm warning for our Calvin storm that is moving into Indianola, Crowder. That's going to be for McIntosh and Pittsburgh counties in southeastern Oklahoma. That's for the National Weather Service in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Quarter-size hail and 40-mile-an-hour winds. Still monitoring some monster gorilla hail going on what highway was that? Highway 75. And there's still a tornado warning just west of Ashland. That one's starting to really both of them are starting to try to wrap up again. We're going to go take a quick pan over to our tornado warning storm here in Mississippi. Okay, tornado warning in Mississippi has been canceled as of now. Stronger couplet starting to occur in the tornado warned area here. Let's see. Let's go to correlation coefficient. Nada to be spoken of right now. That's yeah, there's a pretty strong little couplet there heading right onto I-75 right now. Excuse me. Sorry about that. We're trying to trying to go over all these warnings right now, guys. We got 2 active tornado warnings in Oklahoma. That I know of, nothing has officially made it to the ground yet. There's been a couple of times it looked like it was close to being on the ground. Let's go over to KTWX. There's still some definite rotation with these storms. I wouldn't count them out. There's one couplet here that's still making its way over to Ashland. I don't know if they extend this tornado warning or cancel it, but it looks like as if now they're going to cancel it. It's moving into some unfavorable area for severe weather, but it's still very highly sheared in that area. Thanks for everybody who's stood by and watched. We really do appreciate it. We thought Texas was going to have more of a threat, but it turns out, at least right now, Texas has been really quiet. Max, you doing good? You said you had a heart-stopping CG that happened near you. This is coming up on like 3-inch hail here in Oklahoma. Yeah, 2.5-inch hail. That's just shy of baseball-size hail right now coming towards Ashland. There should be some pretty vivid lightning on that storm. Thank you guys for sticking with me here. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings going on. We're trying to cover everything that we can.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
There's so many cells just popping up all over the place now in Arkansas that are just heading into that extremely favorable environment for tornadogenesis.
Which one is? Do you
yes.
see? Do you see this right now?
No. Wow.
Look at the one with the 2-inch hail.
Issues severe thunderstorm watch. There's another watch out.
Yeah, they issued
51, 50, 10.
Wow.
The SEL issuance.
That's some pretty heavy duty rotation, dude. We got some massive hail going on.
Ashland?
Yeah, near Ashland. Almost.
That rotation is an artifact.
Oh, it's an artifact. Okay.
Yeah, that's not rotation.
Gotcha.
Now it's sulfur still down south. Again.
What's
The sulfur still cranking up again.
Oh Lord. Yeah, that's near Sulphur, Oklahoma. We going for a 2 for tonight? Just kidding. But there is actually a pretty strong couplet on that Ashland one. Regardless if it's an artifact or not, it's very strong winds. That outflow is showing up pretty darn hard on the back end.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
We got a new tornado warning for Oklahoma. This is for Pittsburgh County.
Is that for the cell I was looking at?
Let's see.
New tornado warning issued for Oklahoma. Here is the full text of this warning. Attention. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a
Yep.
tornado warning for southwestern Pittsburgh County
So
in
that's
southeastern
not an
Oklahoma
artifact because
until 10:30 p.m. Central Time. At 9:42 p.m.
if you look at
CST,
the outflow,
a
it's over
severe
100 miles an
thunderstorm
hour.
capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles southeast of Jerde, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source radar indicated rotation. Impact flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations in or near the path include Kiowa, Savannah Ashland, Haywood, Blanco Pittsburgh. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. End of warning.
The one northeast of Calvin might go tornado warned again. It's trying to wrap up, but both of them are yeah, they just extended that warning. Just absolute monster hail. 2.23 inch. That's encroaching on tennis ball size hail. This is more getting into a QLCS. New severe thunderstorm warning. Oh wait, no, that was for the radar slides. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out how to interpret GR2 level 2. I'm still slowly figuring
There is
it out.
one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Severe thunderstorm for Potomac, Murray, Carter, Johnson counties. This was from Sulphur to Green Autry. So Green Autry, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour.
Ooh, that cell in Ashland.
Yeah.
That's gonna be some monster fucking hail in a minute. Sorry for the language stream, but You get
Yeah.
ready.
What is that? 2.2 inch?
I know. I was just let known about this on Snapchat from a friend of mine. I don't really know what it's called, but it's when the radar beam scans high up in the atmosphere, hits the hail, bounces off the ground, hits the hail again, and then returns to the radar. And that usually is an indicator of like destructive baseball-sized hail.
Yeah, I mean,
It's still up in the atmosphere high.
It's indicating right up there with 0.25 and 0.75 inch hail right at baseball level. First time we've seen baseball size hail in 2023. Let's go. Indicating closer to 3-inch hail at the moment. The hail indicator.
You do have storms firing off in Arkansas now.
Yeah.
So be ready for that to just sort of blow up here within the next hour.
Okay. Guys, if you could help me share the stream out. I only got 4 people in here. I'm trying to reach more of the people that are being affected by these
There's one
areas.
new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Oklahoma.
Oh, here we go. Arkansas, Oklahoma. Benton, Adair, Cherokee, Delaware, and Mays counties in Arkansas and Oklahoma. It was located along a line 4 miles from Locust Grove, 5 miles north of Tahlequah, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. There is a strong couplet just north of Ashland right now.
Yeah, but the only issue being is that it's heading into a very unfavorable environment.
Yeah, we keep saying that, but it's
No, I
somehow
don't think it's just gonna be a little QOCS cutie.
it's 80 to 20 gate to gate right now, so 100 gate to gate. Could get a pretty intense QLCS tornado go on. Right in that same area, there's a little... It's so wrapped in hail, though. Oh my god, there's like hail wrapping right around the circulation, which is just gonna super cool. Yikes. These storms to the south are starting to rotate again. Coming into Hickory, there's actually a rotation on the one in Hickory that might go tornado warn eventually. You're starting to have broad mid-level rotation. What is that? Scipio. Encroaching on baseball-sized hail falling near Ashland. It's being indicated anywhere from baseball to bigger. You also have a couplet forming near Mill Creek. Radar returns on that storm are getting better and better as we go on. If you're in Mill Creek along Highway 1 in Oklahoma, you need to be paying attention to this. This thing is starting to try to wrap up. CC drop north of Ashland. hard to tell if you're talking about this, because the rotation, just intense hail fall. I mean, we're talking baseball size hail just to the northwest of Ashland. I mean, that rotation would be directly over Ashland. I don't see a CC drop there. I thought there's been rotation north of Ashland at times, and then it'll bounce back. Now it's in Ashland. I'm surprised there's such a strong circulation. Like, you can see the circulations right here coming right into Ashland. It's completely wrapped in heavy rain and hail. Point.
These little baby storms in Arkansas doing okay. Ooh, Equitas on we're starting to reach 40K.
Still showing some rotation in Mill Creek as well, with increasing hail and lightning production. That could be the next supercell that goes tornado warn in the future, if it keeps moving into a favorable area. But a lot of this is becoming quite unfavorable. There's now a area of rotation just south of Ashland too. You see this secondary hook down here? That's more almost like anticyclonic. Hunter?
Sorry, I'm talking to Andy Hill right now.
There's another couplet just south of Ashland. So there's a couplet in Ashland and another couplet south of Ashland.
Damn, that's strong.
Yeah, that's a strong couplet. And you also have baseball-sized hail falling near Ashland, too. These are some pretty intense storms. Can you say Oklahoma wedge or twin tornado 2.0? I think this area likes twins. There's a pretty strong couplet over Ashland right now. Twin tornadoes in Oklahoma. ... That's like January 2nd all over again. There's also a new area of rotation. It's broad. That's northeast of... Is it Scipio? God, it's just producing some absolute monster gorilla hail over a wide area too. You're getting an inch and a half hail in downtown Ashland right now. Strong radar, strong Doppler indicated rotation going on in Ashland, just to the northeast of Ashland. If you're in Savannah, Kiowa, Blanco, you need to be in McAllister. You need to be seeking shelter right now. This is gonna move northeast straight towards McAllister and Savannah. You need to be seeking shelter right now. That's pretty heavy duty rotation right there. It almost looks like it's more anticyclonic though. Just absolute gorilla hail. They removed the severe thunderstorm warning, but they kept the tornado warning. Okay. Tornado warning remains in effect for ping pong ball size hail. Well, and a possible tornado. Yeah, dude, look at that. Look at, Hunter, look at the couplet going on in Ashland. It's really tightened up.
Wonder if these storms in Oklahoma or now, but in Arkansas are going to do anything.
Oh, the TVS earlier was for an anticyclonic split in Memphis earlier.
Interesting.
This is just a classic definition for a high sheared environment right now.
No. Oh my god. I hate people so much.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Oh man. I'm still watching this rotation on this tornado warning storm heading towards McAllister. I don't see anything super crazy at the moment. There is a couplet there. It's going to be located right here, and it's still some very large damaging hail. 1.78 inch hail. Couplets now getting stronger to the northeast of Ashland. There's also a couplet to the northeast of that, so I'm live right now. See what happens.
No. Okay, John, I'm gonna take like a 20-minute break.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep monitoring these.
I'm just gonna go lay in bed for a minute.
I hear you. Thank you everybody who's stayed with me here. Ah, back up to 2-inch hail, I see. Oh, that was earlier. Let's go to our fast forward point. Another couplet here. 1.76-inch hail. Jesus. It's a highly sheared environment. That's why we keep getting these couplets spinning. It's still trying to drop a tornado, but it's been struggling, which is good for the towns involved.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Still watching. It's a very highly sheared environment right now. That's why we're still getting these spin ups. Another couplet over some more favorable area here. Very weak coming into Connorville, Oklahoma. I'll read out the dashboard right now. We have Haskell, McIntosh, and Pittsburgh counties in Oklahoma. Severe thunderstorm is located near Crowder, moving at 40 miles per hour to the east. We got that one active tornado warning in Pittsburgh County. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Oklahoma line. That's Benton, Adair, Cherokee, Delaware, and Mayors counties. Tennessee was over Germantown, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. That's Fayette, Hardwood, Shelby. That one's still in effect. So they just extended that severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to include Crowder, Eufaula, Quinton. I-40 is right here. This is very similar area as the tornadoes that we were chasing on the 2nd. Actually, Vian is right here. Those tornadoes were right over this area. Tomorrow looks like more of the most dangerous day tomorrow. But this storm is still rotating. We got two couplets here. One near Savannah. That one's going to be to the southwest of McAllister. This one's to the southwest of Savannah. Both are pretty strong little couplets here.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Got multiple severe thunderstorm warnings for Oklahoma. This new one that just popped up is for Latimer and Pittsburgh counties. This one's going to be located just northeast of Admore. This one has some broad level rotation still with it. This one is something that I'm still watching here. Nothing on CC right now. Should be starting to almost get into NWS Tulsa radar. Actually, that might be a little far, but it's going to be coming close to the one near Fort Smith. As soon as it gets over to about Quentin to McCurtain, I'm going to probably switch it over. Looks like they might. Okay, so now they have removed the tornado warning from that storm. It is hooking up, though, trying to hook up back, so I wouldn't doubt that they would get another tornado warning. Strong couplet starting to form here near Copperville. This could go tornado warned in the future. Something we definitely got to watch as this continues to move off to the northeast towards Tupelo, which has already been hit this evening by had a tornado warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Alright, this is going to be for Attica, Cody, Atoka, Cole, Hughes, and Potomac. So it's just on the same train of severe warn and tornado warn supercells. Warning should have ended for the tornado, which it did. But they might issue another one here if this continues. This is getting a really strong couplet here. That's really something to watch. Still watching this southern storm right now. Thank you guys for sticking with me here. I'm still monitoring conditions. We still got a couple areas of minor broad level rotation going on. This storm is starting to now push off here. I'm gonna probably switch it over to the radar here, closer to Fort Smith. And it's very, very noisy at the moment. I don't have a very good clear image of these storms. Tulsa might be actually a better option. No, Tulsa's gonna be good for this storm. Yeah, that's pretty noisy for even Tulsa.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. Clear filters. Okay, so our severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee is going to be for Fayette, Hardman, Haywood, and Madison counties in Tennessee. This was near Brownsville, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So we have one confirmed tornado of on the ground this evening earlier, according to one of our chasers that's out there right now. I'm sorry, I don't have good coverage with the radar here. Thunderstorm wind gusts of nearly 70 miles per hour being reported here in northern Oklahoma. That was Cherokee County. We're going to be looking at this real quick. It says that there's a little backsided spin. This is going to be extremely strong damaging winds pushing into Decatur. And same down here. This is going more outflow driven now. We are seeing a very heavy duty bow echo going on. This is tornado threats slowly dwindling. I'm worried about these southern storms moving into decent environment though, as it gets closer and closer over here. Still some 1-inch hail falling, very impressive hail amounts.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
Yeah, that's getting pushed over here because of that Boeing segment. It's very, very strong. Probably 60, 70 mile an hour winds going on right here. If you get a little kink in the inflow, you might be able to get a QLCS tornado, quasi-linear convective tornado. But this is impressive bow echo right here. Sometimes on the southern boundaries of these, you can get some good spin ups and some vivid lightning. But this is some intense damaging winds coming into Quinton, moving towards Panama, Kyoto, Stigler. It's going to be some very, very nasty damaging winds as it pushes towards Fort Smith. Still monitoring the hail going on here. I'm just talking to some of my team right now. Jared, there's a couple of bow echoes going on if you're still in here. Just watching this right now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. This is going to be for Berry and McDonald counties in Missouri. Some pretty dangerous winds associated with this right now over Quinton. Probably also near Kinta. Going towards Stigler, Tamaha, McCurtain, Vane, Sallysaw. Got some banding of 1-inch hail like over Eufaula right now. Here's Lake Eufaula, right in the same area we were chasing. Dutch's Landing actually was the spot where the tornadoes hit on January 2nd. We were just south of that position, moving northeast towards Whitefield up through Portland and another strong bowing segment here, probably some 70 mile an hour winds. There's actually been a 68 recorded in this area. Going over to our velocities, there's a couple little, I want to say almost more like anticyclonic spins going on. These are starting, this Boeing segment starting to push off towards Fort Smith. Starting to get here into Memphis area where 0.15 inch hail. Storms up here. Nothing too major at this time in Mississippi. This is looking at the Jackson radar. It's pretty clear. You got some showers and storms forming up here. Nothing super major going on at the moment. The strongest storms right now are these bow echoes. Some very large hail is associated with some of these bows. Yeah, it's Zane 11. I'm gonna rip through the Mississippi radar. I'm gonna check obviously I'm going to check Memphis first, see what's going on, see if I can get this to download at somewhat decent time. We got another Boeing segment here, some very strong winds. A little couplet there as well. So there's some Doppler indicated rotation. Nothing super crazy. Thought it was
There
gonna
is
be
one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Oklahoma was the play tonight, and I called it. Haskell, McIntosh, Muskogee, and Sequoia counties. Thank you guys for tuning in so far. I do appreciate it. It's been about 5 hours being live straight. This storm was located near Eufaula, moving at 50 miles an hour. It's starting to hit that more sheared environment. It's really pushing those storms into more of a bow echo. I'll hop over to KTLX for a second to take a look at this cold storm. Ah, man, it is just not wanting to download. Take back a look at Fort Smith. Downloading. Hop back over to KTLX. Little bit of a couplet there, starting to form south of Ashland again, but nothing to. This is more of a QLCS type. These storms are really pushing off towards Fort Smith here. Definitely a more intense. There's a little bit of an inflow notch on that. I think there might be some missing radar data, to be honest. Yeah, there's other than the Oklahoma, the anticyclonic tornado north of Memphis was pretty wild to see. I was shocked because I saw a yellow TVS. I'm like, what the hell? And it was really noisy because it was so close to the radar, so I couldn't see that there was an actual tornado, but it had almost 3-inch hail. I was like, jeez, it's freaking wild. I don't know what's wrong with the radar. If that is a little bit of it too clean of a cut for me. I don't know if that's a radar issue or what. Let's take a look at Tulsa. See what they gotta say. KNIX. Yeah, see, there is a little bit of a cut in it. Let's take a look. Nothing too crazy. It's more of outflow. This one up here's got to have some like 70, 80 mile an hour winds associated with it. That is just unbelievable. That is a nice looking bow echo. Is there a radar? Yes, there is a radar close in Springfield, Missouri. Let's take a look. Will it let me? Yes. Yeah, that's a dangerous bow echo right there. That's got to be close to 70 mile an hour winds. 1-inch hail was reported by the public in Maryville. Thank you for everybody who has joined me as usual. Just still going through all the threads. At this time, I'm probably going to shut this stream off here in about 20 minutes or so, 15 minutes. Just letting everybody know, which is good because I'm shutting it off early because I thought this was going to be an all-night tornado threat, which I had planned. But it looks like a lot of these storms are working on diminishing. If I go off and the threat increases, I will hop back on, and I'll have an alarm on to hop in. There is a TVS currently. Let's take a look. Maybe a little anticyclonic rotation going on within this southern bow echo. Definitely something to watch. We got those storms moving into Sallisaw, Oklahoma, not too far from Fort Smith. But I do appreciate everybody who's joined up. I think tomorrow is going to be much more tough day as far as the severe threat goes. Unfortunately, I'll be at work most of the day, but tomorrow's threat is going to be for Tennessee again, as this QLCS threat moves through. There could be some discrete prefrontal supercells that develop ahead of the line. I'm not sure what these storms are here, if those are starting to form ahead of the line. That's something to pay attention to. See how far north those extend. Take a look at Shreve too. Shreveport was really primed for severe weather tonight, but for some reason it remained capped, and that's a good thing. It's been non-stop through that part of the United States, but Alabama and Mississippi tomorrow could see a pretty rough day. There is some shower and convection starting to happen in Arkansas. This area also remained.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
For Haskell and Pittsburgh counties. So this is going to be the see. This one was near Quinton. So that's going to be moving over Stigler, over towards Sally Saw. That's the new warning right there. We'll move over to KCRX. That's going to be the NWS Fort Smith radar. Moderately large hail falling, about close to an inch. And actually an inch is being indicated here. So that's continuing to push off to the northeast. Some of this other part of the cells have kind of fallen apart, so they're no longer warned. This cell here is still currently warned. That's going to be moving into the McAllister area here. Yeah, there's a couple of PDS warnings, but I'm just not seeing anything overly exciting as far as severe potential going east right now. A little bit of a backward spin there. So we had housing lost its roof, and that's going to be in Cherokee, Oklahoma. Many trees down, power outages reported. So roof damage due to straight line winds. That was reported in northern Oklahoma. 69 mile per hour in Tahlequah in Cherokee, Oklahoma. So, I mean, you could have had 80 plus mile an hour straight line winds. Housing in the Oaks lost a roof. That's according to an emergency manager. Very strong, damaging straight line winds going on. Everything has pretty much become more linear. There's a TVS here. Not too far away from the radar. Okay, so that's going to be more like a QLCS spin up, if anything. You'll get that if you get the inflow notches. But it's a pretty stout bow. I'm actually surprised this isn't severe warned right now. This will probably go severe warned here pretty soon. But as this pushes east, it's not going to have as much of a tornado threat. The best tornado threat was unfortunately going to be down here over towards Shreve and southern Arkansas. And storms remain capped down there, so which is pleasantly surprising. Cap's starting to kind of break right here. Starting to get some southern Arkansas influence. I'm using this radar here, which is the Little Rock. It's kind of a radar hole in through here because I'm in between Jackson and Little Rock. But yeah, nothing super shockingly out of position or not suspicious about many of these storms going on right now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Oklahoma tonight with the wind. So it looks like Tennessee and Alabama tomorrow. It looks like it's going to be around 2 p.m. Unfortunately, I won't be able to cover that event, but it looks like it's going to be an explosive day for severe weather. Way more than tonight, actually. So, we still got almost 70 dew points here in San Antonio. .01 inches of rain. What the heck? I hate to mention it, but there's actually some storms.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Yeah, these are just funneling through. I'm gonna check something real quick. Yeah, the soundings for that area are not all that great. Let's see. Well, guys, I'm going to end the stream right now, and then if something exciting happens, I will hop back up and keep on with the warnings. I'll see you guys here